Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! I had a lot of fun last night playing Dragons Dogma 2. It's a very fun game. There's a couple little bugs. There's some slowdown inside of towns, like with all the NPCs, it kind of gets kind of choppy. But out in the open world, when you're fighting monsters, it's fine. To be honest with you, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a ton of fun. You know what's funny is that I've heard some of the complaints about this game. Like, I kind of took like a brief look over them. And for the most part, none of them are about the game. Like, not a single one is actually about the game. They're just about, like, other things outside of the game.
When the mind is split,
the game itself is very fun.
Must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Ah, delicious. I got some of that pure leaf green tea. I got my chainmail on today, so I can survive the slings and arrows of my enemies. I ain't feel nothing. That's right, because I got chainmail on, boys. Okay, I might be a big kid, but you know what? I'm a big kid with chainmail. And you guys are jealous because you don't got chainmail. And I made this chain by myself. I didn't even buy it. I made it myself. Which means you're super jealous because you didn't make your own chainmail. Even if you do got chainmail, you ain't make it. You make your own chainmail? You ain't make your own chainmail. I did.
Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
A seal.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own.
My mom's a dragon. I love myself. I love my stupid jokes I put in the votes. What's that over there? That looks like something. What is that? Can we get over there to that?
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Oh, don't do that. There's a, what is that, rotten meat? These are just like sewer exits, aren't they? There's got to be a way to get over to those. Huh. There's even more stuff down here. What's down here?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermilion military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain.
The current issues with frame rate aren't around the quality of your computer. They're around apparently some sort of glitch. I looked it up. They're already starting to work on it. Apparently there's some sort of thing where every NPC that's within range of you has to be calculated by the CPU, not the GPU. To figure out what they're going to do, where they're going to go, who they're going to talk to, etc. Like, there's like a whole bunch of like CPU-related tasks that have to be done for NPCs. It's not a problem when you're outside of town, when there's not so many NPCs, but when you're inside of town and there's like 1,000 million NPCs, that's when things start to get bogged down. So it's not necessarily a performance, like computer performance problem. It's a there's too many tasks being done at the same time problem. I don't think it matters how powerful your computer is. Your computer's probably not handling that many CPU interactions. I mean, you got to think about there's probably like 300-400 NPCs inside of the town. And so if you're in town, it's like running every single NPC's actions through your CPU, just like overloading it to crap and back. And then that, of course, ends up affecting your like frame rate while you're in town, but it doesn't affect anything when you're outside of town. And you don't have to worry about action while you're inside of town. Like, there's no fighting inside of town, so I'm not really worried about it. I just deal with it as it is, and then I move on. You'll notice significant frame drops. Like, it's still playable. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not playable, but you'll notice significant frame drops when you're in town. There are some locations that are entirely off limits, to which permitted specific times of the day. Huh. Ow! Stupid bats. It's like I found access to the sewers. Oh, there's that area I was looking at. Rotten scrag of beast meat. Okay. I don't really care about that. It's like worth 1 gold. You know what this is? This is prison. This is if you get stuck in prison. That's what this is. So this must be inside the like the castle or like the prison gate guard. But I'm not in prison, and I'm not like I literally broke into prison. That's hilarious. I would be the one that breaks into prison, not the guy that breaks out of prison. Can you play it without pawns? I mean, yeah, you can. I guess you probably could. You have to be pretty powerful and you'd be pretty good at the game, but yeah, you could probably do it.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You probably have to, I mean, at the very least, you might want to grab the healer, because it makes the whole freaking journey a lot easier to have the healer with you, but... 2 of the pawns are not yours. Only 1 of them is yours. Technically, my pawn, Gina, which is this one right here, she's essentially the same exact thing as a character. She's just she's my mercenary, basically, like from Diablo 2.
Really
I
now?
equip her, I outfit
You
her,
mustn't shirk your
I choose her skills, everything. The other 2 pawns, I don't have any control over. They're controlled by other players, so that's... Like, if you're gonna play without the pawns, I would probably still recommend that you get at least your pawn, because your pawn is part of the game. It's your character. It's your choices. I mean, you outfit them, equip them, tell them how to play, choose the skills that they use, everything. So, I mean, it's basically your character.
Say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
I mean, I would literally just equate it to having a mercenary, like in Diablo 2. It's basically your merc.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Hoi! How do you do?
I'm not gonna steal from the poor people. Not that it's considered stealing, because there doesn't seem to be anything even as such as stealing. Also, I'm technically the sovereign, who apparently owns everything, so it's probably not stealing anyway by the strictest definition of stealing. If I'm the king, I think I pretty much just have authority to do whatever I want. That's seems kind of mean, but I mean, it's true, right? Like, if I'm the king and I come into your place and like take a loaf of bread, I'm the king. I didn't, like, I'm just eating, that's my bread. You just give my bread. I know it sounds kind of cocky and kind of mean, and like, but I mean, it's true. Just, you know, I would probably reimburse you for the bread,
Gazing upon
but
the
still,
sea makes me feel rather
that's up to me.
strange.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Well met.
I feel like
I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I feel like I need to make a tips and tricks for this game, because I fell into this trap the first time I played, and then I fell into the trap the second time I played because I forgot. But I remembered quickly enough that I didn't play the entire game without it. So in this game, as you're leveling and as you're, you know, getting skill points and all that other stuff, you will slowly and very surely start to level up your character, right? Well, just like in Diablo 2, you have to put in your skill points. Although it's not as easy in this game to put in your skill points as it is in other games. And not only do you have to put in your skill points, but you also have to put in your mercenaries' skill points. So it's even more advanced than Diablo 2 in that you have to do everything. So you got to put in your skill points, you got to put in your mercenary skill points, you got to do everything, okay? So if you're playing this game, so I'm going to make sure I do this at the beginning of the stream. It's only 10 minutes into the stream, okay? So if you guys are listening, you need to go to the Vocationist, all right? The Vocationist is, I believe it's not that person. That's not the Vocationist. I'm trying to remember where the Vocationist is in town.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't
I
make our way over to
believe
it?
he is over here. The Vocationist is basically a person that gives you your like roles and allows you to choose various roles for your character, and so forth and so on, as well as put in your skill points and other things. And if you don't go to the Vocationist and actually do your vocation stuff, you basically are playing like a character. Like imagine if you were level like 85 and you hadn't put in any skill points and you hadn't put in any of your stat points. That's basically what, if you don't go to the Vocationist, you're basically just screwing yourself over. Like, that's how bad it is. And your mercenary also, your little pawn, also, she has to have her skill points put in. So if you don't go to the Vocationist, you're going to literally just play a character with no skills, no skill points, no passives, no nothing. And I cannot for the life of me remember where the hell the freaking Vocationist is. Hold on. This is the pawn person. This is not him. I'm trying to remember where all the things are. This is the inn. I don't believe. Sometimes the inn, the keeper will do the vocation stuff. Sometimes they won't.
Well met. You will soon
It depends
forget
on the
fatigue
place.
of a
This
long
one does
journey when
not.
treated- Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Yeah, like the one guy who didn't do the Anya or the resistance quests or anything. Yeah, pretty much like that. Except worse. If I can even find the guy. Let me check the map. Maybe he's... Ow. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. This is it. Yeah, this is it right here. Alright, so this is the guy right here.
Good tidings, sir.
He's the Venworth Vocation Guild person. You also can put in your various other things here. I want to present the greatsword to him.
Ah, I see you ever. You may now change your vocation to warrior. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you. Greetings.
All right.
Well, here we conduct all manner of.
So when you talk to him,
vocation.
you're going to see change
There is
vocation,
460
acquire, equip
Simple
skills,
simple.
and give seeker tokens. I'm going to go ahead and
Have
give
you
him my
found
seeker
any of
tokens.
the items we discussed,
Seeker tokens are nice. You get like rewards for giving them a certain number of seeker tokens. But you click acquire and equip skills. Okay. Up here you see it has your pawn and it has you. So you got to go back and forth between them. All right. You have to do everything. So I don't really know. God dang it. No, I didn't. Why did I just unequip half my freaking girl skills? Okay, put that back there. And then this one, no, not Tempest Shot, Erupting Shot, there it is. Okay, so you go here and you look at her skills, and she basically has a bunch of passives. So these are passives. They're called augments or whatever you want to call them, all right? So these are all your passives, and if you don't put any passives in, she has 0 passives, okay? Her core skills, which are these right here, which are abilities that she can use basically at any time. If you don't put any points in these core skills, she literally can't use any of these core skills. So she has 4 core skills that she literally just can't use. So she's basically just like regular attacking everything. Then on top of this, you also have the weapon skills, which she starts out with 1 weapon skill. And that's it, just 1 weapon skill. It's not upgraded or anything. Now, you can also choose 3 other weapon skills. You can also upgrade the weapon skills to their highest tier. And then you can equip each one of the weapon skills that you want your pawn to use. So there's like a whole bunch of stuff here that if you don't do, and this goes for you too, so you have to choose your augments, your core skills, you've got to choose your weapon skills, and you've got to go through and figure out what your vocation is and whatnot. So if you don't do this, your character is basically like a high-level character with all these skill points and is not using any of them. So they're basically garbage. Like, they don't have any of their passives. They don't have any of their core skills. They don't have any of their weapon skills. Their weapon skills aren't upgraded. They don't have any weapon skills equipped, so they're not using them. And if you want to change their vocation to a different vocation, you haven't done that either. You can see how this would make for a very weak and very pathetic character if you don't go in here and do this. So make sure that if you're playing this game, go in here to the Vocationist and actually do this. Don't be like me and wait until you're like level 20 before you visit the Vocationist and put in your skill points. All right, visit the Vocationist as soon as you can and as often as you can to get as many skill points spent as you can so that your character is actually leveling up and using the skill points that they have. Unlike me.
This really is fun. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I think it's worth getting chromatic. Irene. boy, that guy is crazy. That guy is absolutely nuts. I'm kind of glad I made that video so you guys could hear just how crazy that guy was.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Boy, and if he said the same thing one more time, I swear I don't know how else to put it. He was literally repeating himself over and over and over again, that guy. I got so sick of it. All he would do is say the same thing over and over again, like what he said before was even worth saying in the first place. Oh yeah, let's go re-up our pawns. So this is another thing that you have to know about pawns. All right, I'm gonna teach you about the pawns that are not yours. Oh yeah, don't put your weapon out in town; they get mad at you. I forgot about that. All right, I'm gonna teach you about pawns. So we're gonna go to the thing here, and I'm gonna take a look at the pawns. All right, so now these pawns are basically the ones that you can hire from other players, essentially, and they just kind of shows you like a random listing of pawns. All right, so you can take a look at the ones that you have right now. I have a 15 and I have an 18, so I'm not replacing Gina. Gina's mine, okay? But these two right here, I can potentially replace. I want to replace this one. He's only level 15, so we're going to look for a higher level mage. All right, so let's see if we can find a higher level mage. There's a level 16 mage. There's a level 19 mage. All right, that's what we're looking for. All right, let's take a look at the mage. So we need to look at the pawn's details, and we need to look and see what she has equipped. So let me see if I can find her. Here we go. So see how she actually has her stuff equipped? Her augments are equipped. She has her core skills equipped. So unlike me, who was an idiot early on and didn't equip anything to their pawn, this person has actually equipped things to their pawn. This person has leveled up their pawn, and the pawn has equipment, it looks like. So in general, this is a good one. So this is what you want. This is what you want to look for. So if you go over here to this vocation, though, and you don't see anything in this list, that means they haven't spent any of the points on their pawn, and don't hire it because it's garbage. Battle. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and hire this one. We're going to swap out the level 15 flush with the level 19 healer. Now, when you dismiss a pawn, you can give them like a parting gift, which is kind of cool. I'm just going to go ahead and give them this. Doesn't really matter. I usually give them a heart.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that can...
Alright, can we take a look at our pawns real quick? I need to look at the ones that I have. Make sure that the other one that I have actually has equipment. Because if he doesn't, he's not worth using either. Where is my other pawn? They're usually here with all the other pawns, like, floating around. Like, there's Gina right there. There's the one I just hired. And there he is. Okay.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
How many rift crystals it cost to hire a level 999 pawn? No, I didn't. Usually, though, you get a large amount of rift crystals constantly while you're renting out your pawn. So the higher level your pawn gets, the... I don't really know how to explain it. Basically, whenever you go to sleep and stuff like that, your pawn essentially, like, goes out for hire or whatever. And other people can hire my pawn. So you can actually, like, go hire my Gina, for instance. So you can pull her into your group, and you can use Gina as one of your party members. And then I get rift crystals for you pulling her into your party, which is nice. Why this girl ain't got no underwear, no pants on? Look at this, no pants. She ain't got no pants whatsoever. She ain't got no pants. Booty crack just hanging out. I hired a booty crack lady. Got the booty crack just hanging out. Sorry, I got distracted by the booty crack.
Oi, friend. Klaus, fair warning. Goblins are behind from the tell of it. Their lair. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow lot.
Booty crack. Booty crack, booty crack, booty crack, booty crack. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sell some Dujangs. Let's get this out of here. I don't care about the food. The food rots. So it's pretty much just sell the food, get rid of it, or turn it into something. I'll keep these because they're actually kind of useful. I don't care about this stuff. I've been pretty much selling everything. I probably shouldn't, but I don't really care. Like, it pretty much just comes down to the fact that, like, for the most part, I know what's useful and what's not immediately. What rots and what doesn't rot. So, like, the things that rot, I just sell them. Because if I'm not going to use it right away, it's just going to rot and it's going to lose its value. So, I figure why not just get rid of it. I have some daggers. I'm not going to be using daggers. Alright, I need something called Dappled Ore, a Freakish Mane. Great Griffin Claws. I need Great Griffin Claws to upgrade that half plate. Oh, apparently I've got what it takes to upgrade the Bush Raiders. Nice. Okay, those can be tier 3. Vocation, frustration, you've spoken with the armorer. Let's take a look at our quests real quick and see what we're on. I'm pretty sure we're still on that monster culling quest where we gotta go all the way down south to that little village. Yeah, it's gonna take us a little while to get all the way down there. Okay, we need to go out the east side or whatever. Oh, we need to go out the side entrance, basically. Which is, like, way up here. My thoughts on Diablo 4 Season 4? There is nobody who can give good thoughts on Diablo 4 Season 4. If Rax Antirax or Wudijo or anybody tells you that they know how Season 4 is going to turn out, they're lying. They've completely changed the game to such an extent that the original characters and the original items are being marked as legacy characters, or legacy items, basically. And everything is being changed and updated to the point where when you log in, the game is going to be a completely different game from what it was previously. So, basically all you need to know is that until PTR launches, nobody really knows what the hell they're talking about. Not even me. I mean, I can give you guesses. We can all give you guesses, educated guesses. But the truth of the matter is we don't know the extent of their changes. We don't know how badly they effed up the game or how much they made it better. And, I mean, the only thing that I can really say is it looks like they're making the game more like Diablo 3. which is bad in my eyes. I don't want a game more like Diablo 3. Is there a Seeker's coin down here or something? Why would there be a ladder here? Gotta be a Seeker's coin down here.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I can tell you this though, and this is just from the heart. One of the things that I enjoy the most about Diablo 2, one of the things I enjoyed the most about Diablo 3, and one of the things I enjoyed the most about Diablo 4, and I think it's just me personally, it's just something that I enjoy. I enjoy creating crazy builds. I enjoy making characters that may or may not work. I enjoy going through the process of designing my own, you know, unique creations within the world, right? And in Diablo 2, it's possible. In Diablo 3, it wasn't possible. And that's really one of the biggest differences between the two games, is that in Diablo 2, I could make whatever character I wanted, and I could probably make it viable enough where it could actually complete content. In Diablo 3, you couldn't. You couldn't just make whatever you wanted in Diablo 3. It was very difficult to complete content if you didn't go with one of the pre-approved meta builds at that particular time period. And what I'm trying to say by this is that between the two, Diablo 2 definitely had more freedom in what you could create and what kind of character you wanted to make, even if you were just making a fun build. And Diablo 3 didn't. And I don't necessarily like the fact that Diablo 4, which at current, like in the current season of Season 3, it actually does have a lot of fun builds that can still complete pretty much all content within the game. Yes, there are some builds that are better or faster at doing the content, but basically all builds at the current point can complete all content within the game. And my fear is that just like Diablo 3, Diablo 4 is moving toward a system which will kill most of those fun builds and personal creations. And it's moving toward the system of pick one of the pre-prescribed builds or don't play at all, basically. Like, I mean, it's mean to say it that way, but that's how it was in Diablo 3. If you didn't play one of the the prescribed builds within the game, one of the meta builds within the game, you were basically just, and I hate to say it this way, but considered garbage by the rest of the community. It'd be like if you told somebody you were playing, I don't know, let's just say a minion necromancer, because that's a pretty common one that people like to poop on. So let's say you were playing a minion mancer in Diablo 3, and first thing somebody says out of their mouth is, so, oh, you're playing a minion mancer, so you can't even make it past Torment 3. Well, you're no use then.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Time spent
And
camping
unfortunately, that's
time
just the way it
wasted.
works. In Diablo 3, that is the way that it worked. It was the reality of things. It was very unfortunate because there were a lot of fun and creative builds in Diablo 3, and you might find it a surprise for me to speak kindly of Diablo 3, because there were really fun and there were really interesting, like intriguing, creative builds in Diablo 3. There were. But the problem with them is they were always relegated to the low tiers. Like, you might not be able to make it out of Torment 1 or Torment 2 or Torment 3 or 4. Like, you basically, if you wanted to do a unique and creative build in Diablo 3, you were basically relegated to the baby tiers. And it's unfortunate that they designed the game that way, because it stunted creativity so drastically that basically the only people who actually made it to endgame content were people who used the sets, basically, that they provided for you. I mean, as of right now, Diablo 4 is a very creative game with nearly infinite complexity of being able to create whatever builds you want. I mean, you want to be a minion necromancer, you want to be a shadow necromancer, you want to be a bone necromancer, bone spear necromancer, bone spirit necromancer, you want to be a basic build, you want to be all sorts of things. Like, you can basically be whatever you want at this particular point in time. But what I'm afraid of is that when this new patch comes out, if they haven't balanced the game properly, there's only going to be a handful of builds that'll be able to do any of the content. And it's going to completely stunt all of the creativity down to nothing. And some people fire back at me, and they're like, well, most people aren't creative anyway. Most people just pick the meta build and they just go.
I discovered a treasure chest.
And I'm like, you know what? If you want to just, I'm like, if you just want to pick the meta build, like if that's what you want to do, if you just want to pick the meta build and play, I mean, nobody's gonna like down you for it, all right? But at the same time, you shouldn't be downing people that want to be creative. Like, if I want to be creative, I want to have fun, if I want to make an interesting build that's not within the meta, like, you shouldn't be downing me because I want to make a non-meta build. And I shouldn't be restricted from the content that you're playing because I chose to not make a meta build.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
And the sad thing is that's one of the most insidious things that happens when you do this.
To the thrill of victory.
So when you create a system where the creative builds and the fun builds and all of the builds are kind of like separated from each other in like these little categories. Like you have all these little you got like your fun builds over here, and you got like your like self-designed builds here, and you've got your like semi-okay builds here, and you've got your like almost meta builds here, and you got your meta builds over here. What you're really doing, and it's really insidious, is you split up your whole player base into sections, like many different sections of people that basically will no longer play with each other. Because the people who aren't capable of doing the high-tier content, who have chosen to do the fun builds, they can't handle the content that you're running. So they'll never play with you. And you won't go back and play with them either, because the content that they're doing is baby content. So the unfortunate side effect is they basically just separate out the entire player base into like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 different categories of like each individual like skill level and play level and all this other stuff. And it might
sniff them out and mark them on your map.
It might sound cool, but the problem is with that is that you have people that want to play together who literally can't, because now the content is just too vastly different between each build. Any suggestions to prevent crashing while playing DD2? Apparently it's not the graphics card that's causing the crashing, Crispy. It's apparently the CPU. If you're having crashing issues, it's probably, and this is just my guess, your CPU is probably overheating. I would check to make sure your CPU fan is clean. Check and see what your CPU temperature is getting to. Apparently the CPU is the problem.
I knew that I could count.
There's apparently a patch coming. There's a patch coming in the next couple of days. Let me see if I can find the article for you real quick. Hold on. There's an article on it. Here you go. This is an official, apparently, message from the community. Apparently the Dragons Dogma Discord, one of the devs is saying that you need to set the CPU to high priority on Dragons Dogma, which I think I'm going to do that right now myself. So if you go to the task manager, let me bring it up on camera so you guys can see it, and then right click on Dragons Dogma, and then go to details, which will take you to the actual exe, which is right here, and then go to set priority high. So the only reason you're doing this is because apparently the CPU is having issues keeping up with all of the requests that are constantly happening within the game. And there seems to be some sort of problem. They're working on it right now, according to what they're saying, and they're going to be patching it soon. But that's actually an official message from the devs. So that's kind of interesting. You don't know what your CPU is? I mean, I would recommend downloading something like MSI Afterburner or something like that and take a look and see what your CPU and GPU temperatures are running and whatnot to make sure you're not overheating. Who's trying to summon evil chunks? Where is Chunks? I'm in voice chat and everything, and I don't see a Chunks. I see no Chunks. Ooh, what's that? That's an ore? It's an ore node. I need these. How much RAM do I have? I have a lot. I got 32 gigs, but that's because I stream and I stream and play at the same time, so I often need more RAM than most people. But 32 is like the you don't really need more than 32. Not as of current.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is a master of none. There, master! An ogre!
I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might cast the spell more quickly.
Go for the legs. Trying to knock him down. Wow, he's on fire and everything. Man, Gina's up there stabbing. You a bowyer. What are you doing up there stabbing for? Get down and use your bow, you turd. Why are you up there stabbing him with your bow? She up there just stabbing him with the bow. I don't even know what's going on with my life right now.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Yeah, grab them all. Man, you always got that flamethrower running. God dang. They crack me up because sometimes they'll literally be like, "Watch out, you're covered in oil." don't get near the flame. And then like 2 seconds later, there's like a flamethrower literally shooting up my arsehole. And I'm like, you literally just said, stay away from the flame. And then I'm covered in oil. And you just started shooting a flamethrower directly up my
Caution is called
butthole.
for when walking so close by the river.
Like, I don't think you understand how fire works. It is really dark, and I ain't got no lantern on. Harve Village Coastal Settlements. So this is where I'm supposed to go for one of the quests.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
She found a beetle. I see that. One of my little minions found a beetle. These things are good. You eat them. They're delicious. It's a rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kgs. So I give this to my boy. And he gobbles them all up because every single one of these I eat increases my total weight that I can carry, which is freaking great. That way I can hoard more stuff like a raccoon. See, it's all about hoarding. It's all about hoarding. I like to hoard it, hoard it. I like to hoard it, hoard it. I gotta hoard it. Gotta hoard it, hoard it, hoard it. I really kind of wish it was daytime right now. Is there a... Oh, yeah. Well, is there a place I can rest instead of just sitting? Looks like there's a... Is that... I think that's across the water. I don't think I can get there. Nah. Man, some of these houses is so open. Beetle! I just ate one of them. Now I'm gonna eat two, cause them delicious. I'm crunch, crunch, crunch. I bet you Cody likes eating beetles too. He probably loves how they crunch. He like crow, 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 crow. He's like, these things got a good crunch to them. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Got a meaty center in there too. Like that. He said these things are delicious. Crunch, 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 and they buzz when you eat them. It's like fireworks for your mouth. Another bench. Coastal hut. Oh, wow. Whole bunch of magic spell tomes. I sell all those. They're kind of neat, but I sell them. I get money for them. They're worth good money. Look at all this stuff I can sell in town. 4 more gold. I wish I could see. Alright, I guess let's wait at one of the benches. Because I can't see Jack Diddley and I'm out of lantern oil. Am I in the right area? It shows me a yellow dewjank here, like I'm in the right area. Oh, there's something down there. How do we get down there?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them.
Uh-huh.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Dang, he just said he won't gonna help me.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shore? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. And why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I beheld it all with my own eyes.
You a little crazy. He a little lost in the head there.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. To fall here.
Lizard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Prepare to engage.
must grant you an elemental boon.
Okay. They down here fight.
Well done.
Okay. Well, what's up, buddy? You alright?
I am saved.
Yeah. I got you, man. Don't worry about it. I got you, buddy.
I am in your debt. I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part of... 'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
The entire time, I thought I was actually out of lantern oil. I thought I was actually out. I wasn't out. I needed to add lantern oil to my lantern. What kind of bullcrap is that?
These flames that smite our enemies. Done.
Aptly said.
You'll forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance? This cavern is lost now. Past surveys revealed no such ruins. Could there be a connecting tunnel? This place warrants further searching, no doubt.
Let me get that.
All right, let's take him out real quick. Since he's all wounded. And then we'll come back down. You gotta be all wounded.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, as I can't leap from my throat.
Good lord.
Let us see what you're made of.
Okay.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Oh, yeah?
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
How? What the hell's going on?
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
I'm gonna throw you. See if we can make it up there. Go. She did not make it up there. Look, it worked before. Alright? It's just a little bit too high of a throw.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Alright.
You went in there to say I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Alright, there's still tons more in this one to explore. We're gonna have to run around this whole place. There's definitely a whole lot more, and I bet you there's a big monster in here too. That'd be my guess. Troll, ogre. Maybe a chimera. Could be a chimera in here. I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Let's go check up here first. Monster eggs. Serpentine circlet. A circlet resembling twin snakes catching scarlet jewels betwixt their fangs wards against the inversion of and repulsion of magical energies. Slashing resistance 2. Decent defense too. Looks like it's only usable by mages or sorcerer supremes. It's a pretty nice helmet. The Saurians like to hide on the ceiling. It's a bit unnerving when they jump down on you. There'll be like 3 or 4 of them too. Okay, there's that chest.
Oh, well spotted.
Nice fairy stone. Those
I'm
are worth.
sure my master would be astonished to learn this is.
Those are 10,000 gold a pop, basically. So very nice to have those. They're also very handy, just to be able to get back to town when you need to. I've used a couple of them so far. egg clutch room, or is this actually defended? I'm worried because it's a big cave. It's a big cave room, which probably means a boss.
I grant you roaring flame.
Nothing to regret this.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Or 199. I mean, you find the fairy stones all over the place. I'm not really sure why people are complaining about that. I've already gotten like 5 or 6 of them so far. Man, her butt cheeks are just hanging out. I need to get a different pawn. That pawn's gonna get me demonetized. With her butt cheeks. Unnecessary pawn butt cheekage. There's another entrance over here. I was saving this one till last because it looked like it was pretty.
Our foes might betray themselves.
It looked to me like it was really important. Like I kind of got that vibe from it.
Notice or to miss.
I saw like some glowing coming from in here, which made me think maybe there's a boss monster in here. Boss monsters range from minotaurs, chimeras, griffins, dragons, trolls, ogres. I don't know. There might be new ones that I don't know about.
Their master, Saurians.
Yeah, I see him.
I'll combine my magic with yours. I might cast the spell more quickly.
I grant your weapon a magical rune.
We see you up there. Okay.
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
I got a dragon chasing me, a dragon chasing me. Huh. What's going on here? Can I get up there? I can. Okay. Can I make it through here somehow? Or kind of afraid to fall down there, but
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
it definitely looks as though you could potentially get through here, but not with this big giant pillar in the way. Huh. So just dead-ended? It looks like there's something on the other side of there. Saurian Scale Cape. That sounds kind of cool. That looks really freaking awesome looking. Okay. Ooh, it's got 1 striking resistance? Hell yeah, that's an upgrade. I like that. 1 striking resistance. We can probably, Huh. Yeah, yeah, okay. Alright. I like striking resistance. Alright, get back out of here. Ooh, there's another ore. Silver, I need that. I need silver. Silver is for upgrading a lot of the armors that I'm wearing right now. I also need something called dappled ore, which I have yet to obtain. So I guess I'll find that eventually. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Looks like we've cleared this place. No boss monster in here, a little disappointing. Let's take the shortcut out. I like that when you run out of stamina, your pawn has the ability to recharge your stamina by touching you and, like, basically being like, "It's okay, buddy. I got you." Like, "You alright, man? You need to help me. I'll hold you up for a second so you can get your breath back." I think it's kind of neat. Good to think about it. If you like ran yourself ragged to the point where you're like half dying breathing, like wouldn't your friend being able to lean on your friend like be a boon there? So your friend comes over, gives you a little help.
I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
Oh, is it daytime now? Look at that. It's beautiful. I can actually see stuff.
Oh, you have my gratitude, friend.
You're welcome.
I am in your debt, sir.
You're welcome.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
It's okay. I'll kill saurians.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful.
Okay.
You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck.
Why not? I'm literally here. I'm the Arisen. I'm here. Let's go.
We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I hate it when they give me a mission, but they don't show me where the hell I'm going, or tell me where the hell I'm going. Like, you made it sound like I was, like, right here. I am right here. Okay. So I gotta get up the mountain somehow, I guess. I literally ran through here and he stopped me. Yeah, this is. I was literally going the right direction.
Saurians, Master. With these things, smite our enemies. Well done. One of them ready.
Key with the Saurians is to cut off their tail. They're pretty tough if you don't cut off their tail, but
Making our report ought to be our next priority. Well done, Master.
wait. That's really it?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly
three
wait to
Saurians,
bring
that
these
was it?
tidings to
Just
the other
three?
villagers.
I felt like the whole village was going to be invaded. Eggs everywhere, like homes completely infested with Saurians. Like three Saurians, that was all?
I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake as well as ours.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I suppose 'tis so.
He's got a sword? What?
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
The place is pretty messed up. There we go. Oh, 3,000 gold. Dang.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yeah. Go in this tower too, see what the hell's in there.
An impressive.
Cody, why you always gotta bump my
Much of the
chair?
lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take.
I swear you do it on purpose, you little turd dog. Comes over here and he just like bumps the whole chair. He don't even care neither. You're like, well, you should be playing a video game. You should be paying attention to me instead of playing a video game, and then you wouldn't have to worry about me bumping the chair. If you're paying attention to me, then you wouldn't have to worry about it. You'd be paying attention to me, and then you wouldn't care if I bumped you or not. Because if I bumped you, then you wouldn't, you'd be playing with me, so that would just be part of the plan. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, nice Wakestone shards. Those are basically like your revives. We don't get infinite revives, but you can revive. You have to find the Wakestone shards. It's they're pretty much spread all over the place. It's not bad. It's kind of the same as the fairy stones. They're rare, but they're not that rare. If you search and you keep your eyes open, usually you find a bunch of them. Winter's Path, another spell. Let's go up higher, shall we? Cody. Oh, there's a hole in the stairs. Who put that hole there? Now see, I gotta jump over it. I ain't proficient at this. Stair jumping. Cody, will you quit bumping my chair? Worm's Life Crystal. What the hell is that? The crystallized blood of a draconic creature used in high order enhancement. Alright, I like that. That's nice. I like that. That's what you call the good Doojanks. That's the good Doojanks there. I like the good Doojanks. I thought there was another. There is another ledge. Yeah, I see it. Oh, ha. Seeker's
Now
token.
here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting.
All
I
heal
shall have to
elixir.
inform my own master of this.
Okay. Wow, look at those ruins up there. I kind of want to go up there to those ruins. I got this perk that allows me to like absorb some of the fall damage by using my block as I'm falling to land on my shield. It's got to be the silliest thing. I don't think that's how fall damage works, but whatever. Might as well set up camp. Need some fish.
It's about time we pressed on. You're well fond of picking
Or
things
some
up,
meat.
aren't you?
Or something. We'll do a little camping.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I wonder if that counts as a few days or if I gotta wait longer. It's worth a check at least. Is that him?
At last. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a...
No. Okay. I could just wait. Look at all those harpies up there on top of that hill. I haven't been up there yet. We should probably go up there. Question is how do we get up there?
I've just recalled. I
Right
found
there.
a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Alright, so let's go up. We got some grips.
I grant you roaring flame.
Haha, your boy threw a rock at the back of your head. Oh god, they got me.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Yeah, I ran out of stamina.
Flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Alrighty then. What are you over there fighting some random goblin, like way over there?
One arrow is all I need.
I think this is it. Yeah, there's the harpies.
We're in fine form. Although we'll soon be sorry to have challenged us.
Was most effective.
Let me get that.
I got a jump ability that specifically helps to deal with those guys. It is a magnificent view. The landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the observer. A lot of the times that means that there literally is a secret within view of up here. Like, if you just kind of just pay attention and look, you'll literally see a secret. I mean, that one right there could definitely be one. Like, that right there, that area. But I was already been over there, so that doesn't really help me. Ooh, a beetle. Yes, another crunchy beetle to eat. Nom 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 nom, crunchy beetle, nom 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 nom, so good, taste nom yum yum. In my belly you go, yum 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 yum. So delicious. So delicious are the beetums. You guys don't know. You guys don't know how delicious the beetums are. You don't know.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Yes, a fairy stone. Nice. See, they're not really that hard to come by. You just gotta search. They're all over the place. I feel like the people complaining about the fairy stones being in the shop are the ones that are the most impatient out of the entire lot, who don't spend any time exploring or searching anything, because so far, like, exploring and searching, I think I found about like 10 fairy stones, and I've used up like frickin' 7 of them, so.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
And they're also for sale in shops for 10,000 gold. So if you suck at finding them, which, you know, could be the case, maybe you just trash at finding them.
Oh.
Well, you could also literally just buy them.
Couldn't hurt to take a peek.
So there's also that. Can we get up there? No. I was thinking maybe I can get up here. I want to see if I could get on top of this. Maybe here. Is that a... Maybe like... Can I jump that? No. Oh, I could probably do this one. And then maybe jump across. This might work. Okay. And then... Oh man, I can't make it up to that one. That one's too tall. Dang it. Oh, hello, Griffin. I need some Griffin talons. I don't know them. I think maybe that's his nest. Could that be his nest? It could be his nest, right? Maybe. Let's go see if we can get there. All right, so it's this way. I haven't killed a Griffin yet. I would like to. I also need the Griffin talons, so I need to kill the Griffin. Okay. I hear him.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to
God,
enhance
I
your
don't
equipment.
care. Random pawns walking by trying to sell me their services.
An adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Less than that window to waste.
Let my magic rod with elemental boom.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
I need to get the wings. I've gotta get the wings somehow. Let's go ahead and climb up here.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yes. In the head. 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 Whew. Trying to eat me? He's already tried to eat me like 3 times, Charles. This is like the only time I've actually caught him. This is like this is the first time he's tried to eat me that I've actually got to like seriously fight him. Every single other time he literally freaking like comes over, tries to eat me, like carries one of me up into the sky and drops me on the dirt. And then after he's done dropping me in the dirt, he flies off and laughs and giggles about it. He's like literally almost killed me like 3 times. He's going down this time.
Watch out for carefully to determine our best cover.
I'll pull a sword right up your butthole. Right up your butthole. Right up your hole to your butt. And that's what you get for trying to kill me. 3 different times. I really didn't appreciate it. It was rude all 3 times you did it, by the way.
If you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
They always gotta say something about me picking stuff up. What the hell's going on down there?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly move the way.
Can't get down there. The hell is this place anyway? Did I find like
Over here, if you would.
He didn't really run away this time, which made me think I might have actually found the Griffin's like home base.
Goblins, master.
Some more down there worth collecting.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is
A lot of ore down here worth collecting.
I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
No, I bought this from the shop, Charles. Somebody else killed the wolf. I just bought it. I killed other wolves. They were gray.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Perhaps you need to shut up and start mining some ore so I don't have to do it all by myself. What's up, Soul Reed Stare? How's it going?
You needn't trouble yourself.
Yeah, I am very heavy because y'all ain't picking up no loots. Why am I the only raccoon in this town? Why am I the only raccoon? I shouldn't be the only raccoon. I shouldn't be the only raccoon. I shouldn't be the only raccoon. Ain't that right, Koopas? He said, what's about the raccoon? He said, I don't know about no raccoons. He said, I'm not a raccoon. Cody, you the biggest raccoon I ever seen. I ain't never seen a dog more raccoony than you. You might as well have a bushy tail and a little bandit mask. You dig in trash more than most raccoons I know. Most raccoons only dig in the trash once or twice a day. You do it like every single time you get an opening. You're like, oh look, there's a trash can. Let me see what's in the trash can for me today.
Well, I just checked the trash can 5 minutes ago, but let me check again just in case somebody threw away something new. Because, you know, you never know. They might have thrown away a napkin or like something that is inedible that I can gnaw on and sate my hunger. For I am Raccoon Dog.
He said, yeah. So he said, what? He said, this supposed to be insulting? He said, I'm not insulted. So you think I'm insulted? I'm not insulted. I'm not insulted in the least.
We have found a material.
He said, you got any trash?
Different combinations of materials.
You think you
result
embarrassing
in
me?
different
How much trash you got? What
creations.
trash? Where's the trash?
Now, what
He
might
said, where's the
that be?
trash? You got some more trash? I'll take all your trash.
Closer look.
What kind of trash you got? Here, you want that?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
I just gave him a
Mightn't
piece
we
of
have a
trash.
rest before pressing on?
Alright, that was a lot of mining. Definitely worth it. Oh, there's a chest right there I've never gotten. Get that one. Alright. Where are we on the map right now? I want to go back to that town that I was at. There was an odd little town. A town of thieves. That's where I got my rapier from. I believe it's this one. Yeah, the Nameless Village. I can't really go back there, though, without a portal stone thingy. We're so close to town, like, I feel like we might as well just walk back. It's not really that big of a deal. It's this way, so let's just walk back. Whatever. We can go store off all our materials and,
I found your weapon, a magical boom.
make sure we're on the right way. Yeah, it's pretty much the right way. Oh, look, it's another ore vein. I ain't gonna pass up no ore veins. These things are good money. Not only that, but they're also used for upgrading lots of your equipment, so. Seems like the ore veins are big money.
Well done.
The saurians are everywhere.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a
No enemy will be unfit.
I expect you'd feel rather inadequate then. When you get the better of us.
You've written up in French.
Thunderous Congo.
You'll not live to regret this.
I grant you roaring flame.
Ooh. The story is actually quite interesting.
I knew that I could count upon your strength.
I can kind of tell you the story from Dragon's Dogma 1, but I can't really tell you the story of Dragon's Dogma 2 yet, because I haven't really gotten really far into it. Basically, how Dragon's Dogma works is there's a big giant kind of like all... I almost want to say like... all-knowing, all-intelligent dragon Although he's not really a god, but I would put him up there with like a really highly intelligent being. Probably more intelligent than humans. Anyway, he basically has the ability to steal your heart, eat it, and turn you into something that's called the Arisen. And it's not really quite revealed why he wants to do that. Why he wants to, like, turn you into this Arisen character. There's only supposed to be one Arisen, and apparently the Arisen's job is to kill the dragon or something, I don't know. Or to show the dragon his will or merit, or I can't remember exactly what it is. But it's almost like the dragon is testing humanity and using the Arisen as a point of testing, so to speak, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Last time we killed the dragon in Dragons Dogma 1, and apparently they didn't work. Dragon's still alive. So, like, apparently there's something wrong with killing the dragon because, well, when you kill the dragon just comes back or something. So apparently in this one they made the comment, they said, this time we're going to try and kill the dragon for good. Like, for real this time or something. Like, they're gonna try and see if they can find a way to actually kill the dragon this time instead of, like, fake killing the dragon, I guess. I don't know what I just found. I guess a bandit area? I got wrecked is what happened. Oh, plate armor.
Not compared to the thrill of victory.
I don't think that's better than what I'm wearing.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay, so how do we get over there? Yep, that's
We ought to keep
usually...
watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Usually there's a way to get up somewhere else, and then you can kind of like jump across or something like that. Alright, so there's a way you can get up here.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give its comeuppance?
Nobody backed that bat into a corner, he just decided to be a jerk.
I cannot fathom your intent.
And then immediately jumps down. Nah, I went to sleep. I went to sleep for time. I had some sleep.
Seems quickly arisen. You must regain your footing.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Poor guys. They just got wrecked. That was kind of brutal. That was really brutal, actually. Not even... That was... Dude, you guys got, like, destroyed out of existence. That was amazing. Congratulations on that.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
Cody, quit being mean to the Chinchies. Alright, that's some of the weight. Chinchies, Cody. Chinchies. Don't be mean to the Chinchies. Them's your friends. They loves you. They said big monster, big Mr. Kubaska protect us. They keep us safe. That's what they say. You gonna protect them and keeps them safe from monsters. Well, if another dog comes in here and tries to eat them, what you gonna do? You gonna fight him? What you gonna do? These are serious questions, Koopas. Some serious questions. What you gonna do? What if a monster dog comes in here like this and goes? Dang it. It's like gonna have to show. First I show my stuffed animal. Maybe he'd be my friend. How about that? You gonna show him your alligator and see if he gonna be your friend? What if he doesn't like alligator? What if he doesn't want to play with Mr. Alligator? What if he wants to steal alligator for himself and he never wants to give him back? What if he's a thief? What are you gonna do then? What if he takes your Mr. Alligator and he doesn't give him back? What are you gonna do about that? It's my alligator. That's mine. You can't have him. He's mine. No, that's my gator. No, that's my gator. You can't have him. That's mine. No, you can't have him. He's my gator. No, this is my gatums. No, you can't have him. He's mine. That's my gator. He said, "You better get that back before I bite you." This is not nice. This is not a game. Okay, this is not a game. So you think this is a game? It's not a game. This is my alligator. You get down. No, this is mine. Him's my gator. I'm gonna chew on him. Why you so upset? Him's mine. No, you can't have him. Are you so scared? What, you just gonna yell at me? That's it? What if I eat him? Why are you so loud? You want this? You gonna grab? You gonna bark? You gonna bark and you gonna growl and you gonna be mean until you get him back? You gonna be mean about it? Growl. Yeah, listen to him. He's got the mean growl. That's a mean. He said, "You better give me my alligator. I will fight you." With them teeths. Give me them teeths. Give me those little teeths. I gotta get on there and I'm gonna get them teeths. I like messing with Cody. We just messing. We messing with him. That's what we doing. We messing. Alright. Now we're both happy. Great.
Hark! The flapping of bats' wings.
Hardly the cleanest of beasts.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Oh, some more ore. There's more to these caves, apparently. Or is this? Okay, this is an exit. What the hell is out here? A troll.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to come here once.
Focus on
Trying to get his legs. I will shove this sword right up your anus.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
We'll stab you right in the rib cage, right here, over and over. I will keep stabbing it. Oh, right in the booty cheek. Yeah, booty cheek death kill. Evil troll. I mean ogre, evil ogre trying to come kill me. Your mom's an ogre, how about that? Wait. His mom probably is an ogre. Your mom's a human, how about that?
Oh, insulting. My mother would never be a human.
Shanking trolls? Of course we're shanking trolls. Why not? Where the hell even am I?
Are you all right?
Am I alright? That poor guy that we just wrecked? Why don't you ask him if he's alright? He ain't got no loot. He ain't got no loot. Hey, thanks for the sub, Bionic City vs. Gaming.
Endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hey, am I at the Aqueduct? That's cool. I was wondering if that was like a thing. Where you could like ride down the Aqueduct. I thought that was neat. I think we're like right at the city. We can like walk down the Aqueduct all the way there. Take a look around real quick.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What? You don't want to just fire them willy-nilly? Okay. So this is the aqueduct that leads, I believe, right into the city. Honestly, it's really cool. I was wondering if I could get up here and like mess around with this thing. That is a really long aqueduct. Man, this just leads right into the city, too. It's actually kind of neat. But also kind of scary at the same time. I mean, so much for city defenses if you can just, like, walk down the aqueduct. Yeah, my stamina's burning down real fast because of my unfortunate raccooning habits. Look, I'm a raccoon, Okay, I know that I'm a raccoon. I know.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh. Yeah, just a whole bunch of gold sitting up here. And harpy pinions. Alright. We're back in town. We need to do a little bit of work here. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Let me
Gotta go to the restroom. And then we will get to upgrading as much as we can. Here, let's get a nice fashion photo shot of my boy here.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen?
Let's see. Where to next? Another day, another adventure.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Where's the day calling me?
I've about had my fill of this place.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
day, another. Now, where was I headed?
All right, bang. No.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
What's up, Miles?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Man, I like that spear you got. It's kind of cool.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
All right, we need to go talk to what's his name at the pub.
Mayhap this
And let him
ladder
know
is
that
there
we
for a reason.
finished our
Perhaps
task.
new discoveries await us above.
Which I believe is right here. So what is his name? Danny?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
We've accomplished what we set out to do. That is laudable in and of itself.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty?
My majesty.
Might I ask this task of you?
Okay.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Come, I'll lead the way. Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Well met, sir.
Yon path leads not to our death.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the...
You gotta store away a lot of this stuff so we can frickin' make some room. She's got 34 coppers. Could probably sell some of those, to be perfectly honest.
Roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Alright. We can go sell some of this stuff too. I got a bunch of stuff worth selling.
I sense eyes upon us.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Alright. Let's get rid of all this crap. I want as much money as I can get so we can afford to buy these fancy armors when they do pop up. Weapons, all sorts of stuff.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Where the hell is, oh, there she is. She just wasn't with me. Okay.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Alright, plate armor can go. I think these bandit leggings are the same one that she has on, or no, she can't. Actually, she can't wear these. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Gone. Okay. Gone. Rest of this stuff can stay. Oh yeah, this thing, that could go too. And I think both of these.
So if we...
And we can finally upgrade her armor to the maximum value, so now she's got the maximum half-blade. I mean, I don't know if that's the best armor for her, but it definitely seems to be a pretty powerful one for her. So, now Van.
You check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Alright, we need to go break into the Queen's room.
You're really pushing your luck.
Let's go break into the Queen's room. We need evidence on her foul doings.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
So I probably have to find a side entrance or something. The guardhouse. Why did it direct me to the guardhouse? I guess I'm supposed to disguise myself as a marcher. Okay. Oh, stairwell. Oh, what's this? Courtly tunic and courtly breeches. I could pretend to be a court doojank. Castle offices. I believe I got what I was looking for. I can go out the window. I kind of want to look around the castle a little bit. There didn't seem to be anybody in the castle. Sven's chambers? What's up, Sven? What you got in the back here? Another courtly tunic and breeches.
I have a great deal yet to learn, you see.
I see, Sven. Alright. Okay, what's in this one? Royal chambers, okay. Is the queen's bed? That's where the queen be doing her dirty deeds. Wakestone shard, nice. I kinda wanna just like loot this entire place. There's probably some good stuff up here. Deesa's chambers. Don't look like there's anything in here. What's that right there? An elevator? Well, that's cool. How does this go? Lantern half full. Doesn't take you all the way up. That's interesting. Explosive arrows. Dragon's gaze? They made a special sound and everything. What the hell did I just find? Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, awake stone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of the shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 wake stone shards and they will combine to form a wake stone, a powerful artifact that can restore life to the fallen. Also, it like straight up shows me the location of wake stones nearby. That's kind of neat. What the hell is that? The horn? I want to blow the horn of Helm Hammerhand. There's another horn. There's a very horny place. My girlfriend never laughs at my dirty jokes. Is there any, can we get any higher? There seems to be like a whole nother layer up there or something. Or is that just the roof? I think that's just the roof. If we fall from here, we're most likely dead. So, there is also that. Most likely are dead. I know it doesn't help, but I wonder what would happen if we try and take the stairs down. Apparently the stairs are broken halfway down, like quite a bit of the ways. They're just broken, so. But there could be chests, like all the way up and down this thing. Sentry's coif and chainmail. Yeah, see what I mean? There's some doojanks. There's a couple doojanks. I haven't really found anything in the boxes yet. I'm not sure if destroying the boxes is really worthwhile. Occasionally, sometimes the eggs will drop like a Saurian scale or something like that. Occasionally, it seems like I find like a little pile of gold or something from one of them, but like 99, I want to say like 99% of the time, it's basically just nothing. Oh, this area is like effed up, isn't it? Good lord. I'm wondering if doing this little mini game and actually like jumping through these hoops will I eventually come to something worthwhile, but looks to me like there's stuff on this one. Yep, treasure chest. Let's see what's inside this one. Some gold. Nothing too fancy, just a little bit of gold. Come on down and we'll give you some mold. Waking powder. Alright, so that's basically that. What are these big long corridors? Are there actually rooms at the end of these, or? Okay, so this leads into the like main audience chamber. I just jumped off the stairwell because I can't freaking exist properly. Oh, chest behind the phone. Sweet. Heraldric cape. Oh, okay. What's that? It's got any good stats? Does it look cool? Cape granted to those who have been proven their loyalty to the kingdom. Of late, some have been sold to merchants in a bid to fill empty coffers. Magic defense +1. 2% resistance to silence, I think? I think that's silence. How does it look? Yeah, looks kind of cool. It's got like a Griffin on it. I think I like my slashing resistance, though. They definitely reward you for exploring in this game. There's a lot of stuff to find. Everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter. You just look. Like, literally look everywhere. And if you look everywhere, you will find something. There's chests hidden all over the place. There's stuff hidden all over the place. Everywhere. And, like, there's a fairy stone. There's another fairy stone. I was talking to you guys earlier about that. Like, they're hidden everywhere. Like, I don't really understand the complaint about the fairy stones, because there's so many hidden all over the place that all you gotta do is just search around and find them. Like, it's like the difference between going to 7-Eleven and getting yourself a bag of chips for like friggin' $6 and going to the grocery store and getting a bag of chips for like $2.59. I mean, it's literally just convenience. Like, if you take a little bit of time and you actually look around, you'll find plenty of fairy stones that you can utilize. And knowing that they're not like extremely ridiculously common, you also don't just waste them willy-nilly either. So you use them strategically. And if you use them strategically and actually look for them, you know, lo and behold, you can actually figure out. You can actually just use them. Didn't I find the incriminating evidence? Do I have to like? I might have to click on it in my inventory or something. Maybe that's it. Let me go into my inventory. And can I not use it? I don't know if I've got enough. All the chip stores always have chips for $2.59. You just have to wait for the sales. You never buy them at full price. Not if you could help it. What do you got here, sir? Pray this letter finds you in good health. I am well, though I yearn for a homeland terribly. You must know that I care for the welfare of Ramon and its people as deeply as you do, and as deeply as your mother. And in fact, I'm doing aught within my power to return. For I would offer you my support. Fortune willing, I'll have fair tidings to share anon. Augustine. Let me get the hell out of here, show him this letter, see what he thinks. I don't know if this is enough, but I found something. Oh yeah, let me put my equipment back on too once I get the hell out of here. What the hell is that? Fernworth Hall. What the hell do they do here?
Hang about. Enjoy. Perchance you've heard the Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Uh-huh. It's quite a system of government you have there. If I'm being perfectly honest, it doesn't seem like the most rational or logical system of government that I've ever seen. And I don't know if you realize that, but it is a little weird. I mean, basically your entire system of government is based around the idea that a dragon will pick a random person, cut out his heart, and eat it, turning that person into an arisen, which then therefore becomes your king because the dragon carved his heart out and ate it. It's a pretty jankety system of government, if I do say so myself. That's verily unto you, I say that this system is jankety. Like, what credentials does the Arisen have as a sovereign? Like, did he go to school to learn how to be a sovereign? Did he, you know, like, has he ever like managed any kind of businesses? Has he have any training to fight? I mean, is he rich? Is he not rich? Is he poor? Did he grow like what's going on? You just got the dragon just randomly picking sovereigns now? Why don't we just let the dragon rule? How about that? We'll just give the dragon the crown. Sounds even better. The dragon.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No, I didn't even know your sculptures existed.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
I just break into the house anyway and start looking at the sculptures anyway. Yeah, loot your house.
Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Yes, loot this guy's house. He's got gold and silver ore and a chest upstairs. Master, master, inside this house you can loot and steal to your heart's delight. Comptroller's home.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You have such a fine home, madam. A fine home indeed. Yes.
Our soldiers need better training.
Alright, we need to take off this junky armor and put our good armor back on.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen?
Alright, so when we were in there, we found that stuff that looked like I don't know what you'd call it. Let's just put our doojanks back on. We also found a bunch of noble armor, nobleman's clothes. I'm assuming we're gonna need that at some point to get access to the base, but
Welcome to pure
we don't need like
quality is what you
multiple.
need if you want to survive.
I don't think we need multiple sets of it though. So the lupine bow I don't think is as good as her bow. I think she's got the best one right now, the bespoke bow. Either one of these are really better than what I have on right now. Chainmail, no. The Marcher's armor, no. Then we got these courtly tunics worth 1,200 gold apiece. I should probably keep one. So that I have the courtly tunic, like, set. So we'll just keep one set of them.
So before you check the price,
They can actually be enhanced quite nicely. I wonder what it... Oh, God, that's 7,000 gold enhancement cost? Holy Jesus. What the hell am I enhancing it with? Am I just, like, putting, like, gold thread directly into it?
Just remember, hope to see you again.
So, need anything?
This guy sells the courtly stuff. It's pretty expensive, 155,000 gold. Obviously, I just stole it for free, so who cares? He also sells the marcher stuff, which I just found that for free earlier too. So I see he's got 2 fairy stones in here. Oh, he's got 1 for 10,000. I should probably just go ahead and buy it. The fairy stones come in handy for teleporting around when I need to. Try not to use them so quickly, though. What other shops are there? This guy has a shop.
Fancy a look at my wares?
He's just got potions.
Always a pleasure.
Lots to do.
Are there no, like, secret vendors in this place that sell more valuable items or anything? Like, I gotta feel like there's probably some sort of secret vendors. Let's look around town for a minute. So we've got the sword shop, the smithy, the armory, and the sundries. Then there's the pawn guild, which is the rift shop. The Vocation Guild, then there's the inn, there's the diviner, the barber, that's the ox cart station, guardhouse, there's another tavern outside the wall in the slums, the gracious hand. Vermund Charnel House. What the hell is charnel? Isn't that like a hooker place or something? What's the word charnel mean? Oh no, that's okay. That's the bodies. Charnel is for bodies. That's right. I forgot. Chateau Bordelairie. Chateau Bordelairie. Allards, Clarks, Patrick's, Comptrollers. I mean, I don't see any, like, special shops, that's for sure. Unless there's, like, a hidden shop that I'm not aware of. Let's take a look at the pawn shop real quick. The shop that sells stuff for rift coins instead of money.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Go on, have a look.
He sells a bunch of glasses. Yeah, I remember this earlier. I was looking at them. They're kind of expensive. Like, even like the most basic ones cost 2,000 rift coins. I mean, they do give strike resistance, which is kind of interesting. I don't know if having glasses on is even worth doing. What's up, Clarky? I'm running a 3090. I've got a 3090 and a pretty beefy CPU too. I have a 5800X3D, so it's one of the more beefy gaming CPUs at the moment. I think there's some slightly better ones now with the higher 7 series X3Ds. But the 5800 X3D is certainly no slouch. Alright, let's go take a nap. We have a place that we can actually sleep. There's a building over here that's been lent to us, apparently. It's not ours, but we get to sleep there for free, so that's kind of nice. I can also put all my doojanks in the stash while I'm at it. Let's go ahead and deposit everything that we don't need on us at this particular moment. Actually, I need to sell these books, too. Yeah, I need to go sell these books. Keep most of this stuff on us. We need to go to a shop and sell some of these things. The books are actually pretty valuable. I like selling them. Good money. Let's put the courtly jester stuff up. I don't want that on me. I put the heraldry cape up too. The 2 rings can also go up. Featherlight Pelto? It's not equipped. Why is there a Pelto in there? Alright, let's take a nap. I believe we need to talk to,
I have no issue falling asleep.
we need to talk to that guy again. Grant, I think his name is. We gotta talk to Grant.
Tis a relief to be home. It's an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yes, yes I do. That's what I came for. Give you the doojank that I found. To give you the doojank that I found.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep.
Uh-huh.
To think, Diza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Diza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Diza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend
Next.
to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Alright, what's next, my friend? Tell me of the magistrate.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause.
Okay.
I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Diza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you please. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Like they even know where they're going. They don't know where they're going. Oh, God. I almost jumped straight off into the pit. That would not have been good. Why do they want me to go to Trevo Mine? I got another quest on the list here. I don't want that one. Where is it? The Caged Magistrate. That's the one I need. Yes, I gotta go into the prison.
I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
They always be talking about things I can't see. Makes me angry. I can't see that. I can't see the ladder. I don't know where it is. Man, I know you told me there's a ladder. I look around and can't find it.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Need to get up on this wall. Somehow. Can't climb up on top of this fence. Guess I'm screwed. Okay. It goes around. I've already been to this place where the prison is once before. It's kind of like you jump off the thing and there's like a sewer entrance. It's kind of neat actually. When I first found it, I was like, oh, okay, that's the prison. Oh, okay, just fall down and die then. That was beautiful, by the way. Graceful. So graceful. I've never seen somebody so graceful in all my life. Let's try going in this house. There might be a way we can hop out. We can't go in the house. Well, dang. Look at this place locked down. Can I get on top of this? Like, can I just... Okay. Aw, it knocked me off. Hey, we did it. Okay. Alright, this is it right here. Here, and then here.
Do you know how
All
long you'll
that.
be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Oh.
It's not our
That may have been a little too far of a drop. Maybe. Just a little bit too far of a drop. But hey, I'm here, and that's all that matters. Sorry about that. All right. Holy Jesus. Why are you guys so aggressive? Holy crap. These guys take like no damage either. I'm dying over here. Boy, about to slip my throat. Did he just arrest me? I just got caught, boys. Well.
How dare you?
How do I find my stuff? Okay. Well, that answers that question.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
All right.
So tired. I can hit just about anyone.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Come get me.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
Dang. Freaking gang banged over here. Gang banged over here. I won't be gang banged. That's the second time they caught me too.
The best quality of soldier.
Not to focus.
I'd rather not
Head will be over. All goes awry.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
You guys are so mean. I don't even got a weapon. Y'all are just rude.
This is quite a quandary. That's quite enough.
I'm trying to find the guy that I'm supposed to be looking for.
This battle is not done.
It's not. It's not done, guys.
Steel yourself!
I'm a prisoner. I've escaped. Guys, I'm a prisoner and I escaped. Dang. So rough. They're so mean. They're just so mean. They got like 1,000,000 HP too. You're not supposed to be able to kill them, apparently.
Making a living as a soldier.
I don't know if this is the guy. I don't know.
Pray do not interrupt.
Yeah.
This tome is all I have to make my sojourn here tolerable.
Oh yeah? What's on your tome?
Pray do not.
Oh, could use a rest.
Pray do not interrupt.
Hmm. Let me go get my items back real quick. Only takes me a second. All you gotta do is escape. Once you escape, all your items are just like put back in your inventory magically, so.
I cannot enter the palace myself. I will at least escort you to the entrance.
Okay, so now that I have everything, let me go back and talk to him again. Maybe I can give him a gift to get him to wake up from his stupor.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
All right.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are...
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect. My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
Huh.
Ah, now I understand.
So we need a place with many tomes. Somewhere where he can hide. And no, I didn't take my clothes off. They arrested me, and I got thrown in jail. Not really quite the same thing. Put my frickin' burlap sack back on. They said investigate the slums. I guess that's what we're gonna do.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
They always got something to say about me being overweight. Always. Book burning convention. What are you, Nazis?
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Got to face it.
Wickedness has no causes confluent to plague the world.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Okay. It's not really possible for me, but all right.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Oh, someone help me.
Medicine? Now.
Medicine? Why are they all effed up like that? Ugh. What the hell is this place? A monastery? Did you guys hear about the terror attack in Moscow? So, what's that a concert hall, a crocus?
Arms for the poor.
Apparently they attacked it and burned it down.
This is generally used as a
A
material.
whole bunch of people got hurt. I think like 40
Different
people
combinations
confirmed
of
dead already.
materials result in different creations.
Use some sort of incendiary bomb.
And what do you want?
Apparently ISIS claimed responsibility. Really weird. Haven't heard about ISIS in a long time.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this. Not my kind of place, this.
Oof, that was close.
It's definitely a different game than The Witcher. I played The Witcher. It's
a fine place to harvest some
different.
ingredients.
We
It's
could pick
different.
some now and use them when the need arises.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. May hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Bet you this will probably lead me to the special room that I need. So look for something secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. I have a feeling this building holds more secrets than it seems to let on. I am wearing chainmail.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And green wearish doesn't come cheap.
The hell is going on the other side of this door?
You're gonna regret that.
I must pray for guidance.
Is Malcolm? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Down into the vaults? What vaults? What am I missing? I was in there earlier, there wasn't anything in there, but I didn't know to look for anything when I was in there last time, so... Maybe there's another way in, not from the
You have
outside.
wronged me, and so yourself.
Ow!
Dead.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Can we not kill the nun, please?
I'll combine my magic with yours. Might cast a spell more quickly.
What are you guys doing? Can you not kill the nuns? Why are we murdering nuns? Why? Why are we murdering nuns?
Fight well. For the heavens.
I don't want to murder nuns. I don't want to murder them. I don't want to fight them.
Oh. How dare you?
Why am I getting slapped down by a nun?
You will suffer for this.
Ow! Why are you beating me? I didn't do anything.
For the heavens.
I did nothing worth being beaten for. Why are you beating me? Stop beating me. Why are you beating me?
Say, does this bow
She's
not
just
remind you of a
straight up
certain
just
someone we've met?
slapping me to death.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Very well. I shall return. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I have no clue what's going on right now. They just keep trying to kill me. Like, what did I do exactly? I don't even understand what the hell I did that caused the nuns to want to beat the crap out of me. And then on top of that, now the guards are trying to beat the crap out of me. Because my minions are, like, trying to fight them back.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Okay. Hopefully that solves the nun smacking problem. I don't want to get smacked.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. Good day, sir.
Where's that little girl at?
We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking.
She knows. She knows where he is. Alright, let's put this quest as the priority quest. Finding Malcolm.
Shall we seek some answers? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That door is locked. I don't know why that door's locked now. It wasn't locked before. Maybe it's because nighttime or daytime?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Okay, go.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Wherever these...
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Where the hell are these tombs? She obviously let us know where he is. He's in some sort of tombs, but I don't know how to get in there. Or vault? She said vault. That's what she said. She said vault.
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me.
Keep in mind, Miles, that when you do that, it's going to destroy all the runes.
I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the... The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for true. I'm sure you'll find the pretty... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. These should brighten the city. Would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your pillow. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to... For true. And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone, eh?
You don't possess any in your inventory.
Have you fared any better?
Oh.
They're hard to find, aren't they?
No, I got them sitting in the stash.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What's this up here?
Do you know how long you'll be?
That's the exit
I
for
only
the
asked so that I
prison.
might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What is this?
Whatever am I to do?
Looks like it used to be something, but it's not anymore. Like there's an entrance there?
I cannot ascend this. I must pray for guidance.
Leave off.
Oh, my dear Lord Jesus, why? Stop trying to kill everyone, please. What the hell even is this? Like, I'm just trying to figure out where this kid went. I think I figured it out. He's in there. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. It looks like there's a stairwell that goes downward here through this place. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Guess I might as well try and figure it out right now while I'm... Please stop casting lightning on the poor nuns.
Fight well, for the heavens are watching. You make no sense. Have faith. Your valiance shall be rewarded.
can't get on top of that. I was thinking maybe I just need to get on top. There's probably like a way down through there, but I guess this one's not going to work. Too slanty. Grab one of my friends and throw them inside.
Deliver me from harm.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Are you done? Let's see if I can get into this area. Really? 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 Really?
You have wronged me, and so yourself.
So when I don't want to be slapped by the nuns anymore. What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. You guys are just mean. You guys are just mean. They're just mean. They're just mean. That's all they are. They're just mean. They're just mean. They're just mean. Mean. Like just the sheer like
I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here, if you would.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
I'm quite sure that ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then?
This might be worth a read.
Good day, sir. Aye, sir.
With a gracious hand, do you say you'll go see her? She's your best hope. She's used to conduct research into sedatives, sleeping medications. I'm certain she will. Ah, what? What are you doing up there?
This way.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Okay, anybody who would listen?
Malcolm? All he's doing of late, don't know why he bothered.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were... Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referred.
Told you.
Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be... Let us make haste.
Squeeze through. We open it up just fine.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Bunch of rotten stuff down here. Kill that poor rat. I was trying to hit the barrel, not the rat.
A profitable endeavor.
Some of the things that the pawns say, I swear, sometimes I'll just be shaking my head. I'm like, I don't, you know, like, alright, whatever. I guess you're just, yeah, you know what? You're special.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now...
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
There's no great shock to me.
Ring of Conservation. What's that? Items, a ring. A ring that grants the power to wear spirits resonates with its magic, boosts magic defense.
How are we to get through this door?
Prepare to engage!
Well, looks like I found the place with the books for the for Mr. Waldard or whatever his name is.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I grant you roaring flame.
We don't need roaring flame against rats.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom.
Yes. Wisdom.
Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so.
Not just books, but also scrolls.
Over here, if you please.
Wow.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
What do you want exactly? He's always trying to lead me around. I don't exactly know why. Is that a spider? I don't want to be your friend. Go away. What are you trying to do? Bite me? Ow!
I want your weapon and magical food.
You know, and that's what you get for trying to bite people. Rude. So rude.
Battle is best avoided here.
So rude. I ain't never seen a little rude spider like that. He couldn't even keep up with me. I stopped to see what he was going to do. He came up, he just walked up real slow, and he just bit me right in the foot. Tasty human. Tasty human. Human, why are you so tasty? Like chicken or beef. Or chief. Chicken beef chief. Okay, the prison thing should be right here. We can go grab Waldorf or Waldard or whatever his name is.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Surrounded by winches on all sides.
Well, have you found... Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I'd rather not short steel if I can avoid it.
All right, buddy.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You're free. Come on.
This should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe.
Okay.
Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Over here, if you would.
So now we need to go back and talk to Captain Brandt, and we need to fill him in on the details. We only do that at night, though, unfortunately.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to
You
it
don't even
eventually.
know the way to our destination. Turd boy. Captain's not there during the daytime. Or is he? Is he there during the daytime? Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your majesty's efforts.
Another fairy stone. Look at that. They just keep throwing them at me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Okay. What about the rumors of Allard?
I bear word
What is this?
from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Another Snoopy Snoop. Let's go take a nap. We need to go, it's like midnight and dawn, so we gotta go to bed. We could just wait, but why not sleep? It's better.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20,000 gold? That's not bad.
Much obliged, friend.
Sure.
I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am.
Thank you for the
little
house.
dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace.
Look at that. I got my own little house now.
Minister Allard's chambers.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Wah, 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 wah. Tis no boasting, I acquitted myself admirably in combat. The Arisen drew mistrustful stares wherever we went. I have learned a hard lesson and shan't soon forget it. Oh, I got a little heart. Nice. And an apple.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight. Shop.
I need, I got an extra lantern. I don't need that on me. I need to sell these books. I need 1 silver ore for that little girl.
Nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
That was not quite what I expected. Alright, we need to go up to the noble quarter and then into the palace, and we need to check out the room of this person to see if they have anything suspicious. Not this way. This is the common quarter.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I'll combine my magic with yours, so you might cast the spell more quickly.
Why are they... Why? I don't even understand why I'm getting attacked. It seems like if you accidentally pull out your weapon at any point, some NPCs will just immediately take you pulling out your weapon as like an immediate insult or something and just start trying to attack you. And you haven't really done anything. You haven't hit anybody. You haven't stolen anything, but it doesn't matter because they take immediate insult and start trying to rip you to shreds.
Have no fear, master.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me.
That guy's still following me, trying to kill me.
You have the strength.
I haven't done anything except for get sliced in the back.
Teach me to stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
You can do better than that.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself!
I can.
Rally! You have naught to fear.
Out of the question.
I think I've aggroed the entire castle. Holy Jesus. Can I, not? Can you not, please? Ow, ow, ow.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
France or not, victory is ours for the taking.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with men.
Holy Jesus.
You have no right.
Please stop trying to murder me. I would appreciate the lack of murder, please.
Do not test me.
I don't understand why this happens or what's going on, But occasionally, some NPCs will just want to kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
This pawn always trying to lead me around.
Master.
It's really annoying.
No further. We have arrived.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I mean, of course you accidentally sometimes take your weapon out in front of people, but like taking your weapon out by itself and then immediately putting it back shouldn't immediately cause an NPC to chase you down forever and try and murder you. Like, that just seems like a bug. You're not going to be able to always keep your weapon in its holster. Sometimes you accidentally click. Sometimes you accidentally pull your weapon out. Put your weapon back immediately. You should be okay.
Oh dear. Would that all my days were...
Some NPCs take immediate offense.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Can't help but think it's strange pawns used to loiter about the riftstones in droves, but I've not seen a single one in for some time now. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting.
Show them your metal!
Well, dang.
Boy, that's not on.
Okay, well. Immediately knocked down and arrested. $1,740 gold. Wow, that's kind of nice. You know what? Let's just reload. Okay, never mind. It's just gonna load us right back in here, huh?
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Just ran right into that dude. Absolutely no reaction whatsoever.
First assess the field, then...
It's daytime.
I'm not going to take that from you. Don't look to me to solve this.
Here we go again. No weapon in my hand. Accidentally, what? Swung my fist, immediately causing the guards to want to kill me. At least they gave up this time.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Let's try again.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with Mary. I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Rough. Dang, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Woo! I don't want to get caught again. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. I don't like this freaking like system of aggravation. It seems like the NPCs are just like so aggressive. They're so fucking aggressive. Okay, let's try this for the 17th time.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Such quietude is a blessing. Coin is made while the sun is high.
I think this pathway's better. It leads straight upstairs instead of having to go through the downstairs area. I think it should work out better.
I would not, however...
Oh,
my lord.
Oh, unring your... As if any... Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Uh-huh. Return presently. In Vermund, one with the power to overcome the dragon known as the Arisen is enthroned as sovereign, while in Batal, the protection of the lambent flame is held as the absolute. Believed to prevent the advent of calamity, curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns. Those crossers of the rift. In Vermund, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batal, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. Is that it? What about this room? What's this room? Ah, this is Allard's chambers. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Oh, what's that? Secret door. A Batal crested letter. Good, let's GTFO.
Surely none more important than this.
Out the window, out the window.
The ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well.
Wilhelmina?
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
That's right. You ain't seen nothing.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me? Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still,
You are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
My Miracolon card.
Off you go now.
I can get a hoochie. Dang on bang on hoochie mama. Dang old hoochie mama. Come on bang on hoochie mama. God dang a hoochie mama. Wouldn't be a medieval game without a couple of hoochie mamas. I mean, that's just the truth. Okay, that's just the truth. Wouldn't be a medieval game without a couple of hoochie mamas.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Can I put my gear back on yet? I'm tired of being naked.
Plentiful here.
I'm tired of being naked. We just take everything you own.
Whereabouts?
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No. We're gonna go talk to the captain.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow.
As a reward for you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
As a reward, you've been invited to the coronation. Oh, yeah, I do have it. The gift of the giving. Let's go give that silver ore to Daphne real quick. That's easy.
Over here, if you would.
Unacceptable.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh lord, I did it again. This time on accident.
I'm unsure how best
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
The hell?
A crime.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better?
I have no idea what just happened.
Shall I say, aren't you cured? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father, I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you?
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts.
Oh, it's so...
The gift of giving. Return in a few days' time. Alright, Feast of Deception, grant formally and speak with Captain Raft. Alright, we can do this one. That one's easy. These dead people over here.
What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Alright, I have formal wear that I can bring. I got the court clothes.
If I could, I'd never leave. I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
I just need to go grab them.
You deplorable. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Alright, court.
You know where to find me.
Alright, time to look courtly. 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 Well, I might have to take off the helmets. Yeah, look at me. Don't I look courtly?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Praying for... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it.
Okay.
For I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing...
That man just now...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding Masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask my thanks? Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip in. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other rep.
Alright, so we got a mask too, look at that. Now we got a little masquerade mask. Should be pretty easy to do that quest. Let's see. Let's do this one first.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle. Ones may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I wonder why pots can't enter the castle. I mean, it seems kind of odd.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade.
Why are you beating me to death? Holy Jesus!
I must stand firm.
Dude, the ferocity that they come out of nowhere and just start beating you to death. Like, you don't even do anything to warrant them beating you to death. It's like Grand Theft Auto police level violence. Like, for basically no reason whatsoever. Like, you accidentally bump into somebody or walk through a door and all of a sudden you've got like a spear in your gut. Somebody flies out of a corner of a room like Superman, punches you in the face. Like, the insanity behind how viciously they just rip you to shreds. I didn't even do anything. I never pulled my weapon. Nothing.
I'll not tolerate your presence a moment.
Bugger off.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir.
This is your chance. True fear.
Alice, this battle is... Oh no, you must not put stuff like that. Don't hold back, damn you.
What did I do exactly? I did nothing. I did nothing. I just walked up and I said hi. I was like, hey, how's it going, guys? And they started just like spear in the face. I don't even, what did I do wrong that time? I went up and talked to the guy. He said the masquerade party's not today. And then I literally just got annihilated out of existence. Maybe there's a back entrance or something I can take.
How dare you?
You have no right.
Are they trying to attack me right now, and I'm not even anywhere near them? I feel like they literally are trying to attack me right now. I'm not even in there. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, I'm not even in there, and they're still trying to wail on me.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I mean, there is another way in. If I am looking correctly.
Rally! This battle is not.
In the end, 'twas all for naught.
You've pushed your luck too far.
You are not allowed in here.
Well, I'm sorry. Huh.
This is quite a quandary.
You have my support.
You've got them right where you want them.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
So this is what it means to be.
Enough. That's the spirit.
Didn't I say something about this was gonna be easy? Didn't I? Isn't that what I said? I was like, this is gonna be easy, guys. It's gonna be easy. I said easy, didn't I? That's what I said. I remember saying easy.
Rally! This battle is not yet done. Hold fast. You have the strength to prevail. Steel yourself, and we shall not fall. Rally! This battle is not yet done.
Dude, it is absolutely crazy just how freaking vicious they are. It's like they're trained attack dogs that are literally coming for me to kill me, and I have absolutely no way of stopping them whatsoever. I can't run, I can't do anything. They can literally just keep attacking me until I'm completely locked down, and I have no choice in the matter. I can't withstand the knockback effects that they basically have on them. They put me into like almost like faster hit recovery stagger effects. And the faster hit recovery stagger effects that they do are so strong
Mayhap you've been missing
that I literally can't stop them from ripping me to shreds. All I can do is like try to dodge them a little bit, but it seems like honestly these guards are set up specifically to kill you, and you pretty much have no alternative but to die. Like, there's no alternative but to just, if they catch you, you're dead. Either that or have like the most overpowered gear in the game and hope you can kill one or two of them before the rest of them arrive, because they take like no damage from your attacks. It doesn't seem like you can even kill them unless you've got like a full team with you, and I don't have a team with me, because when I'm in the palace, all three of my my pawns are outside of the palace. I mean, am I just here at the wrong time? Is that what it is? Just as a idea. Informal raiment and don a mask. I mean, am I not in formal raiments? I've got that on. I've got the courtly breeches on. I mean, maybe this heraldic cape isn't part of it. I don't know. Take that off. I could also take off my weapon. It's not like my weapon and my shield actually do anything here, so let me take those off too. Maybe those are giving me away as not a member of the party.
I cannot help but be wary.
To see this piece. Check to it.
A breath of fresh air is just what I needed.
What am I supposed to do about it?
None of my acquaintances don such shoddy raiment.
Good tidings. Greetings.
Well, out with it. I do not waste my time on the laity.
Oh, where did you wander in from?
Ah, things will sort themselves out.
I see no way out of this.
Yourself.
Heavens, no! yourself!
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
I have no clue what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I got the wrong clothes on. Maybe I just don't look the part. I don't know. I have no clue what the hell I'm doing wrong on this frickin' thing. This game is so randomly violent. I don't even understand why the hell they're attacking me. I mean, he said to put on the clothes, like the raiment of the court, which is what I did. I put on the clothes of the court. I mean, I'm wearing, do I have the wrong clothes? I don't think so. I mean, I currently am wearing the courtly tunic. And the courtly breeches, which is, from what I understand, the correct clothing. I even tried throwing on the heraldic cape, which didn't seem to help. I have on the mask as well, which also doesn't seem to be helping. Took off my sword and shield just to be sure that wasn't causing an issue. That doesn't seem to be helping. Let me see if I do have the correct stuff on. Equip the Eventide mask and courtly clothes. Follow the quest moniker to Venworth Hall, which is located next to the palace royal quarter. There is not a masquerade every night, so if the guard tells you to come back another night, go to sleep at the inn or wait at the bench to pass the time. So I think the problem is there's no masquerade tonight, and I need to just wait and basically till tomorrow night. That's
I've been waiting for you,
okay.
Arisen.
I do have the correct clothes on. I do have the correct stuff going
destination we
on.
were bound for is not far from here.
So let's try tomorrow night. Okay, is there a masquerade tonight?
Would that all my days
Oh dear.
tired.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Like children at a fair. Only we drink more wine.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
The occasion demands we forego boorish inquiries.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
We're the best there is, and that's that.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is the sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No, indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
I pray someone asks me to dance it.
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
Yes.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Uh-huh, because you step on their toes.
So, tell me more of this ox cart. Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
All this merrymaking is a joy.
Surely these extravagant...
Where's the sovereign at? Perhaps back here?
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Okay. I found a hidden passage. The Bordelierie. The Bordelierie is an establishment that caters to vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the Bordelierie, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. The courtesans pleasure various tastes that can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to the new visitors of the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the Bordelierie services are entitled to purchase the Platinum card that will allow them to buy the company of these exclusive courtesans.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
I tried, Miles. I tried.
Open up!
Bang on, dang on, hoochie mama, dang on, hoochie mama, come on, bang on, hoochie mama.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
I do like juicy morsels.
For
A peephole!
perchance.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the Masquerade Hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined.
Hoochie mama.
I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Okay.
Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight...
Oh. Report back to Captain Brandt. Wicking remedy? Is that what they're calling it now? Oh, God. Is that what they're calling it nowadays? A wicking remedy?
What do you take me for?
A hoochie? I mean, is you not or is you be a hoochie? Is you not, is you is or is you ain't a hoochie? Or is you is or is you ain't a hoochie? Is you is or is you ain't a hoochie?
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the Masquerade Hall.
With the utmost civility? You must be a man so civil that your tongue is even more civil than it should be.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
We shall remain here.
Welcome, sir, as ever.
So this is the hoochie hall, huh? Hello, Hoochie.
After a companion, are we? What sort?
20,000 gold for services.
'Tis all a matter of who strikes your fancy, sir.
20,000 gold. That's expensive.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. Who will it be then?
20,000 gold.
I'm not sure what's
That's expensive. Can I get a refund if I don't like it? Can I get a refund, boys? Is there a you know, a guarantee or your money back? Is there a guarantee or your money back?
This is one step.
Satisfaction guaranteed or your money back.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
All right, let's go talk to Brant. Brant. Sounds a lot like Brent, but with an A. Brant. Kind of an odd name. I can definitely say that I've never heard of anybody named Brant.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I don't want to climb up random ladders. I'm trying to go to the tavern. Quit being weird.
Arrived, I see. That's a relief.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, he seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Okay. The last
I have been
one...
pursuing all of the channels available to me. Would your Majesty be... Is there aught else you would speak of?
The last one is the
do not
false
forget
sovereign,
that we
and then we
want to
can do
see
the
it.
coronation. So we need to do, not that one. The Nameless Village. Oh, okay. So we've actually been to this place. Yeah, I've been to this place before. Okay, well, let's go back there. Let's see if we can get an ox cart. Maybe we can get an ox cart to take us over there. That way we don't have to run the entire way. It's pretty far away. It's really, really far away, actually.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What to make of this?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to
This, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Melv? Where's Melv? I'm trying to go to the nameless village. Melv is... That's Border Watch. Harve. Is Vern. Is that... Where the hell is Melv? Melv? Yeah, there's Melv. Oh, that's not where we want to go. I mean, I guess theoretically it's not that far away, but it's also like winding, crazy, stupid roads. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get there properly. First off, let's set a waypoint. This is definitely not where we want to go.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
I must go. It's too early for dinner.
How intriguing.
Let's wait on a different ox cart. Let's see where the other ox cart takes us. Or if they all go to Melv.
Here will see one confined to jail.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I don't want to go to Melv. Is there really no ox cart to this place? I thought this little city had a freaking ox cart. Am I wrong? There was a rift stone here. There was the old Nover Manor. I guess it doesn't have an ox cart location. It's unfortunate. I think we pretty much have no choice but to run there. Oh Lord, I swung at the air, dear God.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Ugh. Let me put my equipment back on before I end up getting killed out here. We need to take this road all the way north until we reach this bridge. At which case, we need to take the south road all the way around. This is obnoxious. No, it looks like there's a connector right there. So we can take the north road. Okay. Alright. Can we get rid of some of this weight on ourselves? I don't know why we have so much weight. Got like 18 prison uniforms because I went to prison like 18 times while I was trying to do those quests. Exactly what you always want. I think that was half my weight right there. It was literally all the prison uniforms.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Okay. Well, that's great. I should have taken a sleep before I came out here.
We have the means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I won't claim at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Hold if you please.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The early Griffin gets the worm. You're so funny. Ha ha ha.
Prepare yourself.
No. Let's just go, buddies. Let's just get as fast as we can out of here as possible. Alright. What is that, a troll? Goodbye, troll. Just trying to run past everything, honestly. Like, I don't... I want to hurry up and finish up this quest. I'm interested to see how the story goes, and I can't complete the story until I've completed all the little tidbits here and there.
Battle is best avoided here.
Exactly. All right. So we need go down here a little bit further. Yep.
We are none of us alike in Vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
What was that? It was like a cannonball or something. Ah, yes. This is the one where we had to go all the way around. Dang it. Good. Let's go ahead and make camp. Beefsteak. Delicious.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
Alright. We gotta go around.
Go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
There's a Minotaur in here, I think.
I will protect you.
I grant you roaring flame.
Alright. This is the correct path right here. Yep, this is it. Alright. And finally, we made it back to the Nameless Village. It took way too long. I thought we had bought our freaking silver rapier here, but that didn't work
Let's
out the
go
way we
elsewhere. There's
wanted.
no business to be had here. That's
Where's that blacksmith at?
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How much?
This is the guy that had the freaking silver rapier that I could have sworn that I bought, but apparently did not. So we're gonna go ahead and buy it now.
Might I be of service?
He also has the bespoke bow, which I can't remember which one she's using right now, if she has the bespoke bow.
Always a pleasure.
What is she using right now? Yeah, she has the bespoke bow at the moment, so she's already got that. It was really weird. I bought the rapier, and I'm pretty sure I bought the bespoke bow at the same time that I bought the rapier, and then I don't know where the hell the silver rapier went. It just disappeared. These drenching arrows and stuff are really cheap. I wonder if I should just buy them for her. I feel like that's not exactly a bad thing for her to have access to, you know, like various arrows that she can use. The only one that seems to be expensive is the blighting arrow. All the other ones are cheap. Like, I pretty much just buy her all the arrows every time I get to a vendor. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Chai.
Fine place to collect my thoughts. This is the air course. Nothing's free in this world. It would benefit us all if the roads were safer. Glad to be of service, sir.
Oh, okay. My bad. I was trying to open up the chest, and I'm like, why can't I open up the chest? Because they were opening up the
I've more to
chest.
say to you.
Off with you.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
This is a thieves' village. I came here once before, and basically what
The
I...
letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Basically what we found out was this is a thieves' village for training thieves. And the entire purpose is to kind of like make a place where the thieves can go and hone their craft outside of the normal world, essentially.
Well met, sir.
And eventually I met the like head thief or whatever you want to call him. And he just kind of confirmed everything that I knew.
Be gone with you. You're back.
I'm just gonna check all your doojanks and make sure you don't got any incriminating information that I need.
Whatever 'tis you want,
I shan't oblige. She shan't. That's what she shan't. She shan't. She shan't. She shanters by the seashore. She shan't. She share seashore.
I was taught not to speak with strange folk.
Well, dang. All right. I mean, I don't think I'm really that strange, but okay. Seems a little rude.
My, you are persistent.
Off with you, you worthless miscreant.
Okay. Seems that's rude.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious? Naturally, I'm not the... You're the second. In response, she's... Oops. I don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Take care, then.
There's no more in here besides that. I feel like there's gotta be more. Like I ain't get enough information or something. What's in this place? One's locked. Okay, I guess I can't go in that room. Or can I? Alright, well, did I find enough information? Like, I guess. Investigate the false sovereign and report to Brant. Venture to the eastern edge of Vermont and uncover what you can about the false sovereign's origins, and then return to Captain Brant and appraise him of your findings. So we're still not done here, basically.
Oh, you wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, Kurt. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources. And don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. And can't offer you any help, though. Village still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Done it.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Give someone advice? I don't know.
Nothing you about. You're the outsider. My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something...
Okay. Where did she go? It looked like she went in here.
You're the last person I'd waste my time.
Unless she went up this way. Thought maybe she might have wanted to show me like the waterfall or something. I don't know where that little girl ran off to. She just jetted and then the screen turned black. What is it, hide and seek? Like, welcome to the hide and seek. We got fun and games. Hide and seek is what you want. It's really pretty lame. Welcome to the jungle. Of course, at her age.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
I wonder why. Probably because he liked looking at boobies and butt cheeks. Alright, well, I don't know where this little girl went. I guess I'm just gonna have to search around the whole
You needn't
place.
trouble yourself.
Okay, she's not in here. This is the house I thought she went into. But this is not. She's not in this house. Unless she's in that locked door. I really don't know. I feel like I messed up somewhere or something. Like maybe there's some... Her suggestion was simple. Try doing to someone else what I just did to you. Venture to the eastern edge of Vermont and uncover what you can about the false sovereign's origins. Then return to the captain and write with your findings. The little girl laughed at me, basically told me she wanted to show me something, and then she ran off in like the upper direction. I don't know where the hell she went. I thought she went into this house. Like that's where, because she was standing right here, and when she ran away,
Be gone with you. You're...
She ran away in that direction, right up that way.
Really now?
So I thought she just went straight into this house.
Lest you forget, 'tis the arisen we serve here.
This door is locked. Maybe this is the room that has the whatever in it that I need.
You're the last person I'd...
Well met, sir.
Whatever 'tis you want, Whatever 'tis you want, I shan't...
Can I give her a gift? I don't know what makes good gifts. I really don't. I got some flowers.
How wonderful.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about some grapes. You want some grapes?
How can I ever repay you?
Well met, sir. I suppose I could indulge you. No doubt you're dazzled by my...
Uh-huh. How about some more grapes? You want some more grapes?
Now that's more like it. No doubt you're dazzled. No doubt you're dazzled.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Now that's just marvelous.
I suppose I could indulge... No doubt you're dazzled by...
Here, I have some more grapes.
Now that's ought to be proud of. I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Oh, yeah? Would you like a ripened apple?
Now that's more like it. I warn you, I'm not... I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
This is probably completely pointless, and I don't even know why I'm doing it.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
She did not like it. Alright, well, it's obviously not this place. I don't know where the hell I'm looking. It's not in there, so that's definitely not it either. I doubt she ran up this way. She's probably not on top of the house either. Because that doesn't look like the kind of house that you can stand on. It's the kind you slide off of. Let's go talk to the guy inside the main building again.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
My, you are persistent.
Oh yeah, it's not always apparent what you have to do for the next part of the quest. This one in particular is a little rough. Everybody in the village basically just ignores me. There's only like a couple people in the village that even acknowledge my existence at all. So, it's, you know.
My, you are...
So when they do actually acknowledge my existence and then I lose them, that doesn't make it easier.
Off with you.
Off with my head? That seems rude.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Off with you. I'm in no mood. Off with you.
Fancy a look at my wares? In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Okay. Off with you. Wherever she ran to go play hide and go seek, I have no clue where she is.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Let's check this building too.
With a long soak in the tub.
Let's talk to this guy and this girl.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world. 'Twould benefit us all if the roads were safer. Glad to be of service, sir.
Camera smoothing. Could be kind of interesting.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Okay, well, that's the second person I can ask Arthur about. The second person I've actually been able to talk to.
Don't talk to me if you've nothing to say. I was taught not to speak with
Why do you sound like an adult? That's a little weird.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
Weird.
Be gone with you. You're bad.
Okay. And then in here we have like the mother, I think, of the daughter, the one that ran, which I can't find anymore.
I warn you, I'm not.
Maybe it only opens during the nighttime or something. I mean, it could be.
It's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take a
Scared
decent
them
fight
all
over a horde
off?
of enemies any day.
You know what the bad thing about chainmail is? When you have an itch underneath of the chainmail, it's really hard to itch the itch underneath of the chainmail. The chainmail protects you from, you know, like swords and maces, and but also just itchiness. What the hell is this?
Without you for a little while.
The hell is this that I just found? Is that what she wanted to show me? I definitely found something interesting, that's for sure. The Nameless Village Depths. Always freaking bats trying to eat my face. My face is not a tasty snack. Okay? My face is not a tasty, yummy beef jerkum snack. Please do not try to eat me in the back. I don't really like it, it's not very nice. My face is not tasty, it's not a snack. It's not a snack, it's not a snack. My face is not a snack. And I do not like it when you have a snack. A snack attack. Oh, there's leeches down here. There's leeches. Dang leeches. This is kind of cool. Got a little parkour thing going on here. Why am I wearing chainmail? Because I gotta slay dragons, of course, Tony. God, how do you if you don't wear chainmail to wear slay dragons? What are you doing with your life? Okay, if I gotta fight a dragon, and I don't have chainmail, well, I'm screwed. Okay.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll
Pilfer's Handbook.
Pray, give me no more grief.
I'll not take that from you.
You're the one then? Fine. I'd hope.
What are you clapping
Thank
for?
you, sir.
Oh.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you showing me the way.
You bring naught but trouble. Off with you.
You're so mean. You're mean, okay? You're just mean. You just, you know what? Mean. You're mean. I don't like it. Ring of Cooling. Good lord, there's like a bunch of chests in here. I'm stealing everything. Tiger Eye. Some fishies. Thief Gators. And some gold. That's right. Give me all the doojanks. I bet you this opens up right into this room.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be.
I warn you, I'm not easy.
All right.
Well met, sir. How much been a hard day?
All right. Let's take the lazy way back and let's actually use one of our fairy stones. I've got a decent number of them stored up at this point, so I'll be all right.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
What am I to do? What shall I do today?
Alright. I don't know if the captain is there during the daytime. We might have to wait.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fresh fruits for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between. Yeah, he's not here during the daytime. We're gonna have to wait for him.
You!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you, do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Now,
Alright. Now we need to re-up our equipment. So we gotta go back to our fancy Dan equipment here. Let's put our courtesan equipment back on.
report to Captain Brandt.
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change once we... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning in Burnworth Castle. 7 hours later.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Godsway? What is the Godsway?
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
It is no great shock to me.
We go pay a visit to my boy in the library. I think that's a good idea. We should go pay a visit to the library boy, which is right here.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I bet you he'll know about the Godsway. Apparently seems to be some sort of power that can... I don't... See, the Risen actually has the command of the pawns, but the Godsway seems to force them to do what he wants, which is interesting.
This looks as good a place as any.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What should I do? Will he truly be all right? What? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some... I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for gold.
Now we...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore? That's all right. I'm sure...
First she wants flowers, then she wants silver ore, then she wants gold ore. Man, it's like the relationship with every single woman I've ever met.
This is generally used as a material.
Then they want.
We'll find a purpose
Then they
for
want
it
your
in due
soul. That's right, just your soul.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Alright, let's see what my boy is up to in here. With all his books. With his library of books.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place.
Oh yeah?
'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Okay. What else?
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing. And my time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man? I am in your pray, infiltrate the venue and find... My spectacles are in...
Okay, well, that means he hasn't been reading very much because his eyesight is very poor and he doesn't have his glasses. So that's great. So we've got to get his glasses so he can read the infinite number of books that are at his disposal. That's actually kind of dramatic irony, isn't it? Like that episode of frickin' what was it? Can't remember which episode it was. The one Twilight Zone? I think it was Twilight Zone, or was it Outer Limits? Where the guy literally, like, he's the last man alive and he has access to a library. And he's like, it's not so bad. I still have my eyes and I can read. And like, he drops his glasses or something, and they break. And he starts crying because he can't read without his glasses. It's like all the time in the world and all the books in the world, and he can't read any of them.
Battle is best avoided here.
So apparently we got to go back to the Masquerade.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Yes.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We could do it from here. I mean, it's not exactly the right place, but...
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
I'm off to the tavern.
First assist, then act accordingly.
Sneaking through the prison is so silly. There's only like a couple of guards in there that are actually paying attention. Everybody else is just doing whatever they want to do.
What's to be done about it?
Okay, supposedly I'm looking for his glasses. Done.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Now the man who has infinite time and the willingness to read 1,000,000 books can actually read the 1,000,000 books. It's gotta be the silliest thing in the world. I left him down there. I thought he'd be reading books. He's over there like, he's like, the winner of the donkey. No, wait. No. Donut. I don't think that's what it says. I don't think it says donut. It says daughter. It says daughter. Winner of the daughter's hand. Okay, we need to get you glasses. Alright. We're just gonna get you some glasses. Don't bother reading. Don't bother reading any books until I get back. Alright. This is, you're bad. You're really bad at this. It's terrible. Alright, I got his glasses. Hopefully he can tell me what the hell this stone is now.
Dead on my feet.
Quest number 1, find my glasses. Quest number 2, find my reading lamp. Quest number 3, find my reading lectern. A lectern is a device that you put your book on that holds the pages open. Step number 4, please get my reading kitty. I can't read without my cat in my lap. Step number 5, please find my reading coffee cup. I can't read without a nice coffee drink. Step number 7, can you please massage my feet while I read?
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Winter's Path.
'Tis a marvelous... You've a decent head on those shoulders.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
I begin to doubt I will...
I guess I can't gain anything else here. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. Though there have been several examples, one side instigating an invasion, although always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno. Huh. Okay, well, that was kind of pointless. I thought maybe he would tell me something about the Dewjank, but I guess not. It's just a side quest, I guess. Oh, I took the long way back path instead by accident. I never did look down there and see what was in that hole. I didn't come down here because I skipped it. I jumped over.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I did not mean to kill the mouse. I didn't mean to kill the mouse, see, he was just a chewing on a piece of wood. He's chomping and a chewing on a piece of wood all nicely, and I accidentally chopped him. I chopped him good. Alright, let me go get my chest real quick, grab these 2 pieces of gold, complete that quest too while I'm at it. I don't understand how gold is used to purify water, but whatever. I ain't gonna complain about it. Where's my chest at? Is this not my house? This is not my house. Where's my house? I seem to be down below. There's my house. That was my downstairs neighbor, apparently. Alright, let's pull 2 gold out to give to this girl. 2 gold seems like a lot, especially since I only have 6 gold.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Consult with Captain Brandt. Alright, let's go to turn in this gold before we forget. Because I will. Because that's the kind of person I am. I forget things. I have a terrible memory, and I know it. At least I admit that I have a terrible memory. I mean, I don't know if that makes it better, but at least I know I have a problem.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough. I want to help them, but I'm not sure, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some... Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Detoxifying. Dewjank. Antidote for curing blighted infections. I suppose I can make some of it.
Thanks so much. This will make up with so many sick. I reckon the priest could use a bit...
Let's see if I can just make some. Any of those work?
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with...
No.
Not yet. Fair enough.
Dang nabbit. I was so confident I would have what she needed. And I did have most of it, but I didn't have all of it.
Fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tellies. Her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Let's just buy some.
Why, you there? Your presence... Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about...
Okay, somebody wants to see me in the tavern. This guy over here has medicine.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, sir. How might I be?
Let's grab one of these. I don't know which one she needs. Let's just grab two.
Always a pleasure.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
All right. I think the detoxifying potion will probably work. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Certainly hope so. I don't know for certain. God, so she's gotten flowers from me, 2 silver ore. I mean, a silver ore, 2 gold ore, a bunch of medicine potions. What's she gonna get from me next? Kind of curious. They could really use some gold too. Can you just give me like 20,000 gold coins?
Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick.
Thanks, sir.
Mm-hmm. She gave me a beetle. I like beetles. Those are crunchy. I eat them. They're delicious. They make me carry more stuff, and I like it to carry more stuff.
Thanks, sir.
I think we're done with that quest. Alright. I thought she would want something more. Some dragon penises and a couple, you know, wyvern claws and...
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of my master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
I may have picked up a few too many things.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
No. Later. Alright, who is this person that wants to see me at the tavern? Somebody said they wanted to see me at the tavern. Probably not till nighttime, I would assume.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a...
Alright, let's just wait till night.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will wild.
Welcome.
Not nightly enough.
Well met, sir. My knees have been acting up.
They have a noble succumb to my charm.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart.
Off with you, before I lose my patience.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Wag that tongue at me again.
You feeling generous, sir? Want to lend a hand?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Where's this person that supposedly wants to see me at the tavern? I don't...
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the fine...
Can't you see I'm on duty?
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I am shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Unlocked the Sorcerer Vocation. Completed Feast of Deception. The House of the Blue Sunbright. Journey to
Mayhap this ladder
Batal.
is here for a reason.
Let's go check out this noble manor thing real quick. Kind of interested to see what the hell he wants.
New discoveries await us above.
I've been dressed in these freaking noble clothes for like forever because there's really no, like I keep going back into the castle, so I kind of need to be dressed in the noble clothes to make sure they don't attack me on sight. Which they still do anyway when they feel like it, but...
Oh, you came, sir. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
It was in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
I bet you they're twins. Sounds to me like they're twins. They were probably separated at birth. A boy and a girl twin, so they may look alike but not identical, but close enough. Interesting.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
She at?
The other day, now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Not to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
Thank you for telling me what I already knew. Where is Daphne? Of course they hid her from me. The quest wasn't over. I knew it wasn't over. I just knew. I just knew it wasn't over. Well, no way. I guess let's check inside this church, because I don't see her out here.
Not much of a talker.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
You've naught to say to the likes of me.
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's human. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated.
I've got miasmite. I don't know if I have it on me, but I've got it. I've got plenty of miasmite in the stash.
If that's not the case, you.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay? Lead on.
Something smells divine. Dr. Lucas, my head will grow if all goes awry.
I'll feel a sight better once more.
Something good will come up today. I just know it. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Devoutness and diligence are been here so long, not by a
I hope they don't do anything mean to Daphne. I mean, I don't see any reason why they would. But at the same time, it also seems obvious that Daphne is probably his twin sister.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Help Sebastian prepare. Okay. What do you need, Sebastian?
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
You know, the roads... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
I have no clue. Like, it basically just lets me give him anything. Like, what? I don't know.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
House of the Blue Sunbright. I'm assuming a Cyclops eye? And then, the Waking Powder and the Panacea Curatives. Waking Powder and Panacea Curatives. Do I have any of those on me? Not on me, that's for sure. Let me go get some.
Predicament.
Waking Powder and Panacea Curatives. Alright, let's see if we can find any.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Need anything? Pray, need anything?
Apparently Waking Powder is one of them. Let's grab 2 of those. Apparently we need a Panacea. Something that cures poison. I could have sworn I had a Panacea.
Many thanks.
In my chest. Let me check the guy down here too.
There's a ladder here.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Alright, let's go check my chest and see what I've got sitting around. I also need to grab that miasmite for the girl. For the nun. Alright, Panacea. Do I not have a Panacea? I do have Panacea. Okay. Oh, good. We can do both of them. Been hoarding items all this time. It's great to finally actually be able to use some of these items. I like it. Ah, put the weapon away before you frickin' somebody starts slapboxing you. Oh, I think you noticed.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, But in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? As servants of the Gracious Hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Okay.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
So he thinks they're poisoning him? He thinks they're poisoning him, basically.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Let's talk to the guy again.
Are you here by
Do not approach me.
Got something for me?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Why?
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell is, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Oh.
So, a none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, It must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
'Tis as you say.
I need it. I need it.
You need it? Sounds to me like it's drugs.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan?
Mayhap 'twould serve as well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
There's no great shock to me.
Watch me, it stopped.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Jahan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the Abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, what? Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
There's so much going on over here. Yeah, dang.
The post.
Alright, let's go back up and finish this Sunbright quest. Give him the medicine he needs.
This?
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Wait, no, this is the palace.
It's not our place to hurry
Too
the
far.
prison.
Which one of these houses is the right
Seems
house?
Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Townsend, maybe? I can't remember which estate it was. Was it this one, I think? Yeah, it's this one.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Sebastian
I should
has
very
set out
much
for
like to
Mel.
rejoin you, Master.
I can always just wait right here. Doze time. Doze. Doze.
Quite the predicament.
Doze. Doze.
Quite the
Doze. There you go. It's been a couple days.
Oh, sir. The young man, I beg you, find him and bring him safely home.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Not returned. Dagnabbit. He was going to Melv, right? Where the hell's Melv? I forgot where Melv is. It's like all the way up here. Alright, well I can take the wagon to Melv.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
So tired.
Let's rescue the boy. I should probably put on my actual equipment because there's probably going to be monsters.
What to do? Got to try and stay awake.
Let's take the wagon to Melv.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they are.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Time to doze off, my friends. Sometimes they wake up and they're under attack.
Come to think of it, we're all of different vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Alright,
We must
let's
each
go
of
see
us
if he's
hone
alright.
our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Leave it to me.
Arisen, are you all right?
Okay. Immediately under attack.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm.
You're in fine form today, Arisen.
Not like that. Done this soon enough.
Let my magic squad through an elemental boom.
You there! Help me, please! The fiends have me surrounded. I can't get away.
I'm finished here and now.
Ah, 'tis you. Thank goodness you have my gratitude, but do excuse me.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
You have my gratitude, but do it.
Okay. Now we get to go back home.
It's this way.
Here already? Travelling by...
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect to mention. They are skilled, 'tis clear, their concept of life and death.
I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Alright, let's wait. Head back.
Where was I bound again?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Time to doze off again.
You've made
Ooh,
yourself
the-
an enemy. You're dead wrong.
Wait.
Hey.
A troll?
All I need.
Use these flames to slice our enemies. Outside my magic before. You might cast a spell on them.
I'll not take that. My curative magic will activate.
Getting ambushed by a troll.
Breakfast opponents make
Knock its feet out from under it.
Oh my god, there's a Griffin here too?
press home or resolve. It'll be best bet quick, or else wait till
I ain't ever been ambushed by a troll and a Griffin at the same time before. I have to politely ask you to sit down and stay down and don't get back up. I don't care about you growling and screaming like that. You came over here and you started a fight with me. I will poke you right in your butthole, right there. Right in your butthole, right there, in your butt. Just right in the hole of the butt. In the eye of the butt. I will stick it right in there. You see how that feels.
I'll have you know.
It's not gonna be a good day. It's not gonna be a fun day. Even if you live, you ain't ever gonna poop right. Keep on stabbing, and they're not gonna stop, because you came down here to mess with me. I ain't mess with you. I was just riding my little cart. That's what I was doing. I was just riding my little cart.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
I don't even know where the cart is now. Poor little guy over here. His wagon's all busted up. And he can't even. Where the hell am I? Where am I be? Halfway there? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just run for it. It's bull crap. Trolls and freaking griffins and chain. Probably a dragon around the corner too.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I don't care about y'all stupid little goblins. Ow.
Arisen, are you alright?
Ow.
I grant you roaring flame.
I don't care about you chasing me like that.
When time, be sure to avoid open flame.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That's spelled I-O-N-T. I-O-N-C-U-R. I don't care. That's all one word. I don't care.
We are to retreat.
The goblins are still chasing me, like, forever. Apparently they really want my booty cheeks. They really want my booty cheeks. They really want my booty cheeky cheeks. They really want my booty cheeks. Alright. Let's go settle this up.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
They're so funny. They're like, oh. They're like, you're an idiot. Didn't you see this ladder right here? And the fact that there's a treasure chest at the top of the ladder? Did you know that you're a big dummy and that you should probably take this ladder, but you didn't? So we think that you might actually be mentally handicapped.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all—
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
You got some explaining to do.
Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yeah, certainly took a foul turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
'Tis a relief to be home safe. What was that all about?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
What the hell is going on? I don't know. She just came downstairs and started slapping me, and then flames and arrows were shooting everywhere. I don't understand.
Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Well, I'm pretty sure your mom is dead.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yes, she does indeed seem awfully perturbed. Uh-huh, yeah.
To think the lady— Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell every—
Pray, follow me.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Okay, well, I'm leaving.
This way, master.
Boy, I don't even know what the hell just happened. All I did was complete a quest. Like, that's it. Like, all I did was complete a quest, and I went in, I just walked in, I just standing there. I didn't walk anywhere. I didn't do anything. I didn't pull out my weapon. I didn't make any aggressive movements or say anything mean, and she just ran down the stairs and started slapping me. I don't know what the hell even just occurred. I feel kind of
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Okay. I got the silver rapier upgraded to full. Is the silver rapier better than my cutlass? That's the question. It is way better than my cutlass. Holy Jesus. Okay. I noticed that there's 3 upgrade pips, but then at the bottom there's a red box that looks like it could potentially be upgraded a 4th time.
This might be—
Come take a look. You'll be...
But there's not one here, and it says that it's fully enhanced.
Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
How much is my old cutlass worth?
With you. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
3,400. I'm gonna sell these books. I don't use these.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. I got my new little rapier, which I can't pull out in town because I'll immediately get in trouble. People will try to kill me, which is probably not a good idea. Definitely don't want to die.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Alright, let's go talk to
I suppose
these
we might as well gather what we can.
two other doctor creature thingies. Is that a shopkeeper? What do you got for sale?
You've naught to say that.
No, you're not a shopkeeper. You look like a shopkeeper. Staring through the window and all.
I must needs focus. Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
God, sometimes I think I know where I'm going in this city, and then I go right into a dead end, and then I realize I have no clue where I'm going, and I'm an idiot. And yes, that's pretty much the summary of things.
Let me get that.
Elena? Ah, yes. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always... You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter.
Night, as I recall. Sound like you would be a great city guide? Well, no, a terrible city guide. Terrible. Go over there next to the thing, and it's like a water squirty thing, and it kind of squirts up, and then once you see that, then you know you're getting close, and you just gotta keep going. Like it's not that much further than the squirty thing, but you know if you keep going, you'll be alright. Don't if you see the flashing lights, then you've gone too far.
Here for a reason. After you. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to.
Yeah.
I'm sick of looking at you.
Why? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Why are you sick of me? Oh yeah, I gotta wait till nighttime. I forgot. Oh yeah, my house is like literally. Oh great, the guy who sells like illegal drugs or whatever, it does shady business, is doing shady business literally right outside my house. Like literally like a stone's throw from my door. What's that? Had I not encouraged your majesty when I did, I fear the nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you, and whatever power orchestrated our fortunes meeting knows no bounds. But I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem. I pray it will be an aid to you on the long run ahead. Brant. Steeled Virtue. He gave me a sword. Wow, it's better than the rapier that I literally just upgraded. By miles. And it's not even upgraded. Well, thank you, Grant.
You shan't hear me complain about it.
I guess let's go upgrade Grant's new weapon.
I was a tad...
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of...
I'm sick of looking at you.
I fear I've much to attend to.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasis. What could his aim be, I wonder?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Oh, there's the suspicious meeting. Let's go see what this sword upgrades to. I'm kind of excited.
Break the law is to be thrown in jail.
Never even got to swing the rapier. It's already been outclassed.
Despite the hardships of their work.
Then we...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
First upgrade is 900 gold. Second requires a knacker horn. I have no clue what that is.
Always a pleasure.
What the hell is a knacker horn? Your mom's a knacker horn. How about that? Dad's a knacker horn. Yo, greasy granny. The knacker, hacker, macker. Your mom's a dragon. Let's not kill ourselves now. Seems to be outside the city, whatever this last one is. It's not far outside the city, but it's still outside the city. Never mind. It's really far outside the city? What the hell is that? Can't be what we're looking for. It's gotta be a different quest location. Oh, okay. So I gotta go to Lubomir, which Lubomir... Wait, no, I already went to Lubomir. What the hell am I even doing? I'm so confused.
while you're here, eh?
This really is fun.
Just go talk to him again down here.
Chaos in the world begins with...
Chaos in the world begins with chaos in the mind. I spend most of my time just running around the city, not knowing where the hell I'm going. Trying to, like, think I know where I'm going, and then just, like, going the wrong way and having to turn around. Eventually I'll know the city like the back of my hand. Ah yes, you just take a right at the little peacock statue. And you're almost there. Obviously. You didn't know.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What is she doing with him down in the basement? Is she hurting him? Is she healing him? Like, I'm so confused. What do we do? There's no way that one's like so ridiculously far away. That one can't be part of the same quest. Like, it can't be. Lubomir thinks that Radcliffe, the doctor who first examined him, may be able to identify the medicine you retrieved from the basement sick room. You'll find him over in the Rest Town. What is the Rest Town? I think I might have to look this one up. This is the Saint of the Slums. I feel like we got something going wrong here. I don't know what it is. Huh. Okay. Says he's like, not really quite sure how to explain it. I think it's this one here.
Apologies, but I can't.
I can't believe the ox cart could get frickin' ambushed by a griffin and a frickin' troll, though. Makes
If
me
our
not want.
destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Checkpoint Rest Town. That's where he is. Checkpoint Rest Town.
Do not.
Of course, another mountain troll.
You must regain your footing. It seems we have enraged our foe. Reckless opponents make no need to be correct.
Right in the booty hole. That is right in the booty hole. Right in the booty. Right in the booty. Right in the booty, 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 booty. Booty hole, right in the booty hole.
Have any hope of it? We must employ every tool and tactic by closely. All here.
That's right. You shove that sword right where the sun don't shine. Right up in there. Right up in the booty hole. Right up in the booty hole. He's got a good form. He's got the booty hole form. Look, right up in there. No, no, no. Come back here.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will topple.
Put it right in the crotch hole.
Let us finish.
Yeah, die. Nobody like you. Came and attacked our cart. That jank was rude.
It was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Time to go back to sleep. Checkpoint Rest Town Settlement on Vermund Batal Border. I don't think I've been here to this town before. They might have some good neat stuff in the shop. Weapon shop.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where
All mace. A frost-crusted sword that robs victim of all warmth and thus life. Its ice enchantment never thaws. Doesn't seem to be better than mine. The magic damage on it is really high, though. There's a bow in here, the Veteran's Arc. Oh, it's better than what she's got.
quarrels occur every other day.
What about shields? You got shields? A life taker? The flamberge? Shield of Venworth. Shield given to high-ranking soldiers of Venworth. Its crest shouts the wielder allegiance with a din of battle boasters weary hearts. I mean, it's basically the same shield that I have, except it seems slightly better. I don't know. I guess if I can get it upgraded. A winged Sallet. Look at that thing with the freaking wings on it. That thing looks cool. It's way higher defense than mine. I guess let's grab that thing too. That sounds good. I like that shield as well. It's probably better than mine. Let's see here. Shield of Vernworth. Saurian tails? Yeah, I can do that easy. Leapworm skin. Oh, look at that. 3-starred it immediately. Winged Soleil. Copperstone. I don't have that. Cody barking at? What you barking at, buddy? Hold on a second. I'm gonna go check and see what he's barking at. Ah. I hate it when he barks something and then I can't figure out what the hell he's barking at.
Hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly.
What the hell is that knacker horn? Copperstone. Oh yeah, we need to check her bow. That's right, I forgot. Veteran's Arc. Poisoned pinions. Oh, okay. Don't have that. What the hell did I just I just accidentally bought something. I don't know what I accidentally bought. But I just accidentally bought something expensive. That kind of pisses me off. Alright, let's sell the old shield. sell the wolf pelt. Vermundian brand. That's probably what I bought by accident. Yep. Expensive. Wasted a bunch of money on that, I'm sure. Yeah, a good 13,000 gold. Mary's watch is only just barely not better than what she currently has on. And really only because, well, it needs to be upgraded, so let's go ahead and equip that. Armor. Wild Eagle padded armor. It's way better than what she has on. I don't want to buy 9 of them. Time to start selling some stuff. We need some money. I wasted a bunch of money, unfortunately. What can I sell and I put in the bank? I can sell it all and tank and spank. Booby 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 boo. Tank and spank and tankety spank. Going to tank and spank everything. We can tank and spank it all. It's okay, we've got this orbital. What can you do when you tank and spank it all? These dragon gazes don't really seem all that amazing, to be perfectly honest. Kind of thinking about selling them. Alright. Poison pinions for that too. Scrap iron. That's, we got plenty of that. Freakish mane and Southron iron. Some of these higher pieces of equipment, they just have so much, like, more ridiculous pieces of requirements to upgrade things.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulve? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the jadeite orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Oi, you there! You've just... I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
No.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No!
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him. Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will, if you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Alright, let's talk to this doctor. What?
Shove off.
Shove off? Why do you got torpedo titties going on there? Like, what the hell is up with that? You just got like the I don't. That's not very protective. Like, that's not gonna protect you from
Aye? In need of
damage.
a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. But ere your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Let's go rescue this boy real quick before he dies.
Let me alone, why don't you?
Interested in my wares?
I've not an ink.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned, I charged to his aid. But a wolf was all. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be... Mayhap my eye...
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, 'tis no exaggeration. He said people to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That, unless you were to find it.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each...
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep. But no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
And people just be like walking up to me at random, like all over the place.
I am not here to amuse you.
Like I mean.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean,
I didn't
isn't
talk
that
to you.
unusual.
Did you just walk up to me and say the same thing that you literally said to me before earlier? Like, I'll fight you. You're having trouble understanding the story. I mean, what part of the story is hard to understand? I'll do my best to try and clarify it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shall heal you at once. Halt if you please.
What's up, scary FNAF memes?
Hand over all the coin in your purse now. I get my hands on you.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, yeah, fall off and almost kill yourself. That's good.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the struggle?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yes, it's right where it matters.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Let's save the celebration for after the battle, shall we?
Whew. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rithite. Did he just jump off? Oh, you're down there. Why are you down there?
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly. One of us will be drenched.
God, there's so many monsters. Okay, now that I have somewhat of a free second, because the monsters are no longer crowding me, let me see if I can clarify, Sean. So basically, from what I understand, the red dragon is, without a doubt, similar to what I would consider most dragons. He destroys things. He is conceited. He seems to like himself above all others. He likes treasure like most dragons do. Except he also seems to be extremely intelligent. And on top of this, he also
We could obtain some
kind
rare
of just
materials
like
here,
torments
if it pleases you,
everybody and everything.
Wow, wow.
Okay. So he doesn't really care about humanity, or at least it doesn't seem like he does. And every now and then, it seems like he gets it in himself to create an Arisen. The Arisen is essentially him ripping out the beating heart of a person. Why he chooses a specific person, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he sees something specific in the person that needs to be nurtured, or maybe he wants to play a game. Not exactly sure what the exact motivations of the dragon are. It could very well be that he's bored and he wants to have someone who can challenge him or something so that he can have fun. I'm really not sure. He talks about the Arisen as if the Arisen is a punishment. He says things like pitiable Arisen, you know, and like and basically makes it seem like the Arisen doesn't actually have a real place in the world. Now, the people, on the other hand, see the Arisen differently than the dragon does. So the Arisen seems to have a sole purpose of coming to kill the dragon. The dragon even tells the Arisen to come kill him. He's like, pitiable Arisen. He's like, you know, rise from your, you know, your meekness or whatever and come and slay me, right? So the people see him as something different, and they're like, okay, well, this is the guy who can slay the dragon who is literally tormenting the countryside. And so to them, you're the hero. To the dragon, you're a toy. And I'm not really entirely sure about the story more than that. I do know that in the original game, Dragons Dogma 1, even after you killed the dragon didn't die. Basically, the whole world kind of resets. The dragon comes back to life, and you turn into the Arisen again.
How best to proceed.
Which kind of plays more toward the game aspect of things, the toy aspect of things, that you're his toy, literally. That he literally creates you for no other purpose other than to play with you and to have something that, like, can challenge him. At least that's how it seems, anyway.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I'm sure if I looked up the lore in this game, I'd probably find out more. But I'm really just going off my own knowledge of things. And they really pulled him into this frickin' cave, didn't they?
The sun descends.
Recoil from flame.
Now, things get even weirder when you pull in the pawns. The pawns are definitely strange.
I got your weapon and magic entombed.
forgetting about the seneschal. I don't know what the seneschal is. From Diablo 4, it's a spider. There's no seneschal in this game.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Nah, no real issues. A little laggy inside the towns, but other than that, it seems to be doing pretty well. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for here. Did I finish the quest? I'm literally hastening to his aid right now. I don't know where he is. I'm assuming that it was in this cave, but... The pawns are weird creatures. They're not humans. They're not alive, as far as I'm aware. They are something different. They can travel across the rifts into various worlds and represent beings that are, I guess, trans-dimensional. They also, like I said, they don't seem to be able to die either, which is also kind of interesting. Okay, well, I don't think this was the right direction, so let's go back through.
Quick, douse the blade!
Hell?
You in your pincushion.
Okay. Rank up again.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Y'all are so silly. He's got to be around here somewhere. Unless I was too late. The hell is this? That is definitely a new monster type. It's like some sort of lich. Oh, dang.
A boat worthy of fortune. Naught save our best will do. Perhaps.
I don't like how this guy's like up the mountain over here.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Chaos Tine and a black crystal.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we...
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't see this boy anywhere. Came out here to rescue this boy. I mean, I killed a cool boss in the process, I guess. I don't know where to look or what I'm looking for, to be perfectly honest. It said to come here. I came to the location. I found a whole bunch of stuff here. Not what I intended to find, but I found some stuff. That's for dang sure. Hey, Sean. Thanks for the $10, man.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I don't even know where the hell I am or what the hell I'm doing. Like, I'm just fighting a whole bunch of skeletons.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough.
Little does our foe realize that I don't know what I'm doing either. Can you stop spewing fire every single time I literally fight a monster? Like, it's not that ridiculously necessary when I fight, like, random skeleton number 7.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
The hell is that?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Of course it's a ghost, so it can travel through walls. I see they open the doors.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Oh, this guy's got a warhammer. I don't want him to live. Oh, what the hell? Am I unconscious? Dude, what the hell is this place? It goes down deeper and there's more skeletons down here. Well, looks like I need some treats to help heal me. Wah, 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 wah.
The Risen turns blue with cold.
There's a freaking mage down here shooting at me too. I didn't realize it. I realized it now. That was a little rough jumping down that hole. And they didn't come down here with me, which is a little mean. But hey, there's a chest down there.
Let me get that.
A ring of persipence? What the hell is persipence? Am I reading that wrong? I don't even know what that word means. A ring that grants the power to whose spirit resonates with its magic boosted its magic. Okay. Reduces damage taken from fire attacks. Seems like something that I'd want when I'm going to a Fight a dragon.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Well, the boy's probably dead by now. Ah, dang. Wolves probably ate him.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I can't see anything during nighttime. Let's go ahead and make a camp for day. Might as well at least. Cook up some random meat I got in my inventory. Bask in warmth.
All the preparation in the world can't ready us for every eventuality, you know. Aught can always go wrong.
Adventures are unpredictable. 'Tis half the joy.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Guess I don't have anything to cook.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Alright, this is where it said the boy was. We didn't find the boy. We came here, but we didn't find the boy. I don't know if I missed something, or if there was a cave I didn't go into, or... I didn't check on top of this little thing right here, I guess. Well, I can't seem to get up there anyway. I ran all the way through this cave. I didn't see anything over there. I can't remember if you can break open these gravestones. Guess not.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
See, I have a feeling it's through this freaking cave. That's my gut feeling. Is it's through the cave. But we already went through the cave. We didn't find anything. But let's just go through the cave anyway again. there's some ore over here.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I will pick them all up. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, so then we get to this part here.
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I got no clue where this kid is.
I'm in no mood for talk.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, the petals of... Isn't that unusual?
I got no idea where to find this boy.
I've not trained for this.
This is one of them things I probably have to look up the answer to the quest. Either that or I'm not going to find it. Apparently it's timed. It's a timed quest. Pray for the pack. I mean, I went all the way out there. I fought a freaking boss. I went where it told me to go. I couldn't find him. I searched all over the place. Nothing. Yeah, bye. Alright, well, according to this, I guess I was mostly in the right area. I don't know. It may be, I might be too long. Like, too long now. It might take me too long to do this quest. So, I might not be able to complete it at this point. Let's try it anyway. I mean, I was in the right area, I was searching the right zone, but apparently it was much further than I thought. I might be too late. If I'm too late, he's dead because it's a timed quest. So I even camped because it was nighttime and I couldn't figure out where anything was. I'm sure that didn't help. So apparently it's down here. According to this. We even went to the right kind of area. Like, we're not in the wrong area. We're close. Okay, we took a slightly wrong turn here. Alright, so this interconnecting pathway right here is apparently what we were supposed to take. Which I did not see at all. I don't know how we were supposed to know to go this way. And this should lead us right to him. We were on the wrong side of the river.
Ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. You know what I'm doing.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Supposed to be a cave around here somewhere. I'm close to it. Yeah, pretty darn close. It's around here somewhere. God bless it. This cave has got to be one of the hardest caves to find. It's apparently called the Putrid Cave. And I swear I'm already, like, off. I think I'm off where I'm supposed to be. Let's see here. Okay, alright. I guess I'm supposed to go down here.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Man, this was like way off the marker that they gave me. So far off the marker that they gave me. I don't know how one and the other were even supposed to even be remotely tied together. Apparently this is it right here. This is the cave. Apparently the boy's in here somewhere.
Combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
If he's dead, all we get is this, like, we have to bring back his clothing or something. I can't remember. It's terrible. I tried so hard to save this kid. Ow! Stop biting me! I can't see nothing!
What's going on?
Hey, he's still alive. What do you know? We made it in time. I can't freaking believe it. I took a nap. I ran around the countryside. I killed several bosses.
How you saved me? Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? Did Gran... I suppose he must be worried sick about... If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report our results?
Yes. Let's go. The hell? Camping supplies. Why was there a camping supplies and a lantern there? Somebody died?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This quest was crazy. It's a time quest. You gotta freaking rescue this boy. He's in trouble. If you don't make it in time, he dies. Like, the quest literally didn't even tell you anywhere in general where the boy was. Like, it gave you a marker, and the marker was like straight up in the wrong place. Led you to like a freaking raid boss over there that nearly killed us, I swear, a little punk. See, I knew I was right to pick him up and just carry him out, because he's still not following us properly. Are you coming? Are you coming? Good, come on, let's go. Quit being a turd. Pretty waterfall. I need to collect all 9,000 beetles so I can carry like 1 trillion pieces of gear at one time. Oh, it's a Griffin. Yeah, don't come down here and fight me right now. Please.
Where the Ogre?
You cannot be too careful.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Come on, Tilly, or Roge. Let's go. We ain't hanging around. You're following me, not them. Hurry up, come on. I don't care about that troll. Ogre, whatever the hell it is. The moral of the story is that you don't get to stick around to watch the troll fights. You don't get to stick around to watch the troll fight. You don't get to stick around. No, don't get to stick around. No, 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 no. You don't get to stick around. You don't get to go to town.
We are to retreat then.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
It is as you say.
I'm not sure what you thought was gonna happen. We weren't fighting the thing. I said don't fight the thing. You didn't listen to me. Kept trying to fight the thing. Guess what? We're not fighting the thing. We're not fighting the thing. Let's get that boy back to town. Alright? Alright, Booty Cheek Jones. Booty Cheek Jones. Yay, hail the conquering hero. I can't believe I got back with the kid alive. I was sure that after I took the frickin' campsite,
Find a purpose for it in due time.
took a nap at the campsite and came back, I was so sure that it was pretty much just done and he was already eaten and in the belly of the wolf. That's what I was sure about. I thought he was delicious.
Destination in mind, Master.
Delicious foods.
Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Why are you always trying to lead? Nobody asked you to lead. Nobody asked you
Fret
to.
not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Nobody said, hey, Cersei, lead. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. My cart is all up in the way. Alright, where's your grandpa at? I can't even remember where he was.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Many thanks.
Boy, will you get over here and talk to your grandpa? Quit lollygag. Dear Lord Jesus, they're attacking the boy. Why are they attacking the... Oh, dear Lord Jesus. I don't understand what they're doing or why they're doing it. I don't understand. It doesn't make any dang sense. I think that they're broken. Stop shooting him!
A magical boon.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Sir, what's this? No. I ought to thank you for trying to here. 'Tis not much. Roch. Oh.
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I literally saved him. I literally saved him. He was right there, and Gina started shooting him in the face with arrows, and I don't even understand why he was. He's a freaking non-fighter NPC.
Perchance Sir Radcliffe has finished examining the medicine master. Let us go and see.
Roch?
Hello, Grand.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive.
Grandfather!
Oh, hush. You don't get...
I'm very sorry, Grandfather.
And you. Words alone will pray. Take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving...
Need anything?
You know what? Whatever.
If you would.
Okay, I guess we're done. That quest was stupid. I saved him. Whee!
We're here. And not...
Ah, there you are. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
It's addictive. It's a drug. Apparently a whole lot of things. Nice. All right.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Boy, I just fell and almost like completely ended my life.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there goes the collection. Made any progress?
Hey, I get the Ring of Triumph. That's the one that boosts maximum health, maximum stamina, maximum carry weight. It's kind of a neat little ring. Does a little bit of everything.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's get back to town and finish this freaking quest. Oh, there he is.
Apologies, but
Dang it, I hit the wrong button.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Oh my god, put the weapon away.
Show them what for!
Dear Lord Jesus, every single time I accidentally pull my weapon in
An
town.
ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It's an accident.
They can be most convenient.
It's an accident.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's an accident. Please stop trying to kill me.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
I hit the wrong button constantly.
That's quite...
They put all the buttons right next to each other. The doze off button, the sit down button is literally the same button as the sheath unsheath button. So half the time when you try and sit down,
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable fool join our party.
they never just a regular douching. Take out the legs, take out the legs, take out the legs, take out the legs.
It seems we have strength.
Reckless opponents make them
Worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Recklessness has done them no favors. You're talking surface, right?
A focused attack will end this fight.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus! Are you guys done? What was that? Like the whole South Goblin army and your troll friend or your ogre friend to frickin' back you up? Like, dear Lord Jesus.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Are we finished? Are we done? Can we go? God.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Pick. There's a minotaur in the road. Dear Lord Jesus. We ain't getting to town. Like, we ain't getting to town. After all that, there's a minotaur in the road right in front of us. about to die. Boy, where the hell even are we? Like, I don't even know. Just like, okay.
We ought to aim for a swift victory here. It will call for reinforcements if the battle drags on long enough.
Well, at least we know when to focus our attacks.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined
Hey, level 25.
Push is what's needed here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm.
Your Griffin has been drenched.
Oh, okay. Just kill a pig. Oh, that ability works much better than sprinting. Should have been doing that the whole time. That's the warrior's, like, sprint attack thing. Only goes in a straight line, but...
Oh, well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
I grant you roaring flame.
We've got goblins!
Leave it to me.
Little half goblin cave over here. Come here, Jasper. Shut up.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, God. So, first a ogre, then a troll, then a minotaur, and now, what is that, a cyclops? That's a big boy cyclops, too. He ain't no little boy cyclops. He's got armor. I gotta get his feet.
Really? You must fight for yourself.
Go where your help is.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes a fray.
Oh yeah, I forgot he flops. God dang. Try not to crush my head completely into oblivion. Oh, just step right on my face. Alright. Just step on my face again. Okay, alright. did you even come from? Like, I swear sometimes you be fighting these bosses, and they'll just spawn some little baby monsters just to piss you off. Right in the kneecap. Right in the kneecap. Right in the kneecap. Right in the kneecap. Double kneecaps. Double kneecaps. Double kneecaps. Double kneecaps. Whew. All right. Punk. It's like I'm here, but I'm not here because I can't get over there. Well, huh.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
These flames slight our enemies.
Oh, fell off. Oh, okay, that'll... Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I can cross that.
Found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Seeker's token.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Not being able to swim in this game is really strange. Like that little gap right there in any other game, you just swim across. You just be like, whatever, I'm just gonna swim across. Not in this game. You can't swim across in this game. There's some sort of entity known as the brine that will literally eat you if you try and swim across.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm not really sure what the backstory is on the brine. Supposedly, they'll even eat boats.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Can't really do this for too much longer. Everybody's gonna think I'm gonna try and attack him when I get to town.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Alright, put the weapon up before we get to town. Otherwise, they're gonna think we're murderous and try and kill us all.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
Alright, let's go down and arrest this frickin' she-wench. Not really sure what she's trying to do with the frickin' people. We're gonna confront her. We're gonna find out exactly what the hell she's trying to do. It almost seems like she's basically giving them like cocaine or something. Like some sort of highly addictive substance that brings them very close to death.
Sir Arisen, I've been meaning to speak with you. I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I think it was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done. If the gracious...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Azan.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Where is she at?
This is generally used.
Do not approach. Is there... Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorates. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally.
Oh, yeah, here we go. He's probably already dead.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Really? That's all he's got to say is, eh?
Oh, someone help me.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the...
The hell is going on with this quest? Hand it over to the Sentinels. Okay. Is there a Sentinel around here that I can hand it to?
You fond of those eyes?
That is not a Sentinel.
I'll make a living if I get myself in. Sir, how can I be of assistance?
How do I hand it over to the frickin' Sentinels? I don't understand. I was assuming the Sentinels was just the watch.
Pain.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, was leap to my death.
Beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
I've no time for you now.
Have you business? Don't go thinking you can slip through trade twixt our nations, maybe on. So, should you see.
The Sentinels.
You'll have to excuse me.
Oh.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I got no idea who to talk to. I got no idea. A saint for the slums. That's what this one's called, right? Okay. Well, that's just silly. I'm silly. I guess they said apprehend her. So, what they mean by apprehend her is, it's kind of silly, is I just need to pick her up and carry her out of the building, basically. Like, they really mean apprehend. Like, pick her up and carry her out of the building. Like, Ooga Ooga Caveman. Ooga Ooga Caveman. Let's go. You guys ready for some Ooga Ooga Caveman?
What are you doing? Unhand me this.
Several hours later.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Who goes there?
Yeah. What am I, in the palace area? Alright, guys and gals. It's like 1 o'clock. I do have to get to work tomorrow, unfortunately. So I am going to call it a night. I managed to get quite a bit of the story complete, though. I'm pretty proud of myself for that. And we got some snazzy new armor, too, which I'm super excited about. We're probably going to play this again tomorrow. So, like, after I get home from work, we'll probably play this more. I'm kind of addicted to it, to be perfectly honest. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. And as always, keep watching.